Hello? Oh. I can still hear myself. Hello, Jenny Vlogs. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh gosh, I could still hear myself. Cool. Hello, Camnos. Hi. And hi, Talamir. I saw you here earlier as well. Hello. How are you guys? I hope you're doing good. I am so excited because I'm going to be revealing my new model that I kind of got on a whim. But I'm very excited because it kind of matches the vision I've always had for like my little persona. So I'm excited. I also don't really have like too much planned. I know like some VTubers do like a whole thing when they're debuting like a new model, but I'm gonna just be slowly revealing mine, probably kind of like, I don't know if any of you have watched other VTubers. I'm glad you're doing well, Cam. Yeah, I've been doing okay. I mean, I've just been like, I was really tired yesterday. Because I've just been doing a lot of things, including streaming. Streaming's taking a lot of energy. But that's okay, because I willingly do it. I like to do readings for you guys. But yeah, yesterday was one of those days where I just like needed to be just a little blob. A little blob. Okay. So yeah, I'll be revealing my model and then we'll get into readings soon after. Do you guys like this new background? Isn't it cool? I actually got this like before I even started streaming. I just kind of forgot about it. There's like a couple versions. Like for example, I can change it to this. Whoa. Is that hurting your guys' eyes? I mean, yeah, I can't decide if I should, I kind of like my model, my new one, more with this one, but this one's also pretty. They're both so pretty. It's a bit bright. Yeah, that was my issue, although right now it's not bothering me too much because I have like, with my camera setup, I have like 2 lights blaring in my face right now at all times, so like it's not bothering me too much, but I know for some of you it might be a little bright, but it's pretty. But I think I'll show my model on this one, because this one's cool. Yeah. Okay, let's see, let's play. I feel like this song's kind of sleepy, but I don't know. I feel like I love Zelda music. I feel like this kind of fits the fairy vibes. Yes, so you guys will finally get to see me in more of my actual fairy form. I finally got enough magic for that. This. I don't know if this will get annoying playing on repeat, but I love it. A song called Zelda's Lullaby? A sleepy song? Nah. Any song on repeat tends. Yeah, I usually just like to play one song at the beginning, and then I'll let it play. Okay. I wanted just at least like a few people to be here. while I'm showing my model, because usually I think as I like do tarot, more people end up coming in because they see on the like tarot page that I'm actually like doing tarot, if that makes sense. This song might get annoying on repeat, but I'll play it like a couple times. But I don't know why this specific version, Super Guitar Bros with the Fairy Fountain song, it like itches that itch in my brain for some reason. Like I literally could just sit here and listen to this for hours. Okay. Should I just let it, or should I play a song while I'm revealing? I don't know, I was gonna play this one, but I feel like this one's like a little annoying because it's just... Okay, should we play like a more hype song for the reveal? So I don't put you guys to sleep. I mean, it's okay if you want to chill, because this is, well, it's nighttime for me. But... we'll play this one for now. This one's pretty great. I've been wondering what reverb settings are using. It sounds like the Valhalla reverb. Well, I just got this random plugin I found that kind of works. It's, I don't know, listen, I'm not good with the with tech language, okay? But the little like thing I have here for it to turn it like to mess with the settings, it says it's Tal Reverb 4. It's a VST2 plugin. I don't know if that's helpful, but that's the one I have. And where it's based, I've been watching the new governments. But yeah. Oh, hello P on YouTube. Hi. So I'm actually going to be revealing my model first, and then we'll get into tarot questions. So I'll let you know when that's happening. You found it? Okay, cool. Hopefully that was enough information, but yeah. Yeah, okay, should I just like start showing my model? Also, let me know how the music volume is too loud or not, like if it's my voice. The night will not find me when you guide me, creature only. Look inside and don't find a perilous rhythm. Okay. Are you guys ready to see me in my new form? I'm excited. Okay, wait, hold on. 1 moment. It's born. Beautiful reverb. Sounds like you were speaking in the hallway. Yeah! I really like it. I hope people don't find it annoying, because I can't hear it right now. You guys can. And then I kind of forget sometimes that I have reverb on. But so far people are like, yeah, it's fine. Because I like how it sounds when I sing, and I sing a lot. I sing a lot on my stream, so... like, I feel like I would just be turning it on every 5 seconds, so that's why I just keep it on. I am creation, both haunted and holy. Okay. I'm gonna start showing you guys my model. You guys ready? The depths of the night cannot blind me when you guide me. Wait, okay, let me take a sip of water first. Okay. I could do with the high cut adjusted a bit for the trails, perhaps a bit more dampening, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah, I honestly just kind of sat there and messed with it because I don't know what anything means, so I just had to listen to myself. But that is useful. Maybe I'll look at that later to try to adjust it some more. It's been a while since I kind of messed with it, honestly. Because like I said, I think I don't really notice it till I am looking back at stream. But thank you for the tip, Halimir, since I know you actually know how that stuff works. Sure thing, and yeah, I do both live and studio sound dream. That's really cool. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind tips. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm writing down. Today is the 23rd, although it's not gonna be the 23rd for much longer, but technically it is. Okay. 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 I'm gonna start showing my model. I'm just gonna kind of do it like, I don't know, how I've seen other people do it. But I don't know how long I'm gonna drag it on for because I'm like, I just want to show you guys. I just want you guys to see. Yeah. Okay. So first. Oh yeah, you're gonna see my mouse. Ignore this. You do not see this. So first, here are my feet. Okay, if you don't watch other VTubers or haven't seen a VTuber reveal, this might seem a little silly. I do think it's kind of silly, but yeah. Here are my feet. Say hello to my feet. Just so you guys know, you probably are not gonna see my feet very often. The grippers will not be out. They're not even out in full right now, okay? They will not be out, most of the time. So, yeah. See, I got little straps. Feet reveal for free in this account. I know. Oh, hey, I thought. Look, they have socks on. Okay, I'm still decent. Okay, I'm still decent. Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, well, the creature's kind of. You guys got to see this in all its glory. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where is it? I love it. I'm glad you like my feet. Okay. Now you get to see a bit of my outfit and a bit of my hands. Very, very bouncy outfit. I literally just sat here the other day. Look at that. Are you kidding me? The physics. Oh? Oh, you know what else I can do? Wear the all body. Well, I'm getting there. I can't just show you it all at once. Okay, we gotta. I'm doing it how I've seen other people do it, where they do it bit by bit. Okay, we gotta admire the artwork. By the way, I did update my about section underneath my stream on my profile on Twitch and on YouTube. I think it gives credits to all the models, all the assets and things that I use. The wonderful artists. Okay, honestly, I might pause this just to make it so that, yeah, but there's less frames being used, so it's a bit better. Okay, You can see some of my wings poking out. So yes, finally you guys can see my wings. Are you ready? See, I can flutter them like this. Or sometimes I might just have them more like this, you know. Chill, chill. Okay, now here's more of my outfit. It's very cute, isn't it? Oh. Admire the outfit. Okay, I spent a lot of time figuring all of this out. But I'm honestly in love because it kind of fits the vibes. This is probably something I would wear with my flesh tuber in real life. I do tend to wear more like I don't even really know how to describe. I describe my style with a lot of things. Like I wear a lot of black clothing, alternative clothing, I guess gothic inspired. So I was very happy. And you getting a sneak peek of my hair. Oh, okay. Are you guys ready? Ooh, I'm loving the I know, right? Aren't they beautiful? They're actually gorgeous. Like, are you kidding me? You see, like, I can't describe you guys how happy I am right now, how happy it makes me. Hello? Hello? Hi? Okay, are you guys ready? I know I keep asking the question, but yeah, I'll probably just show my whole head at once. Okay. And hello. Hi. Wait here. I can do little things. For example. Oh wait, 1 second. Me in my new form, guys. What do we think? What do we think? I'm literally so excited. You guys have no idea. Here, I'll flutter my wings again for you. OMG, so cute. Thank you. I know. I look adorable. You don't have to tell me, but you can tell me if you want. Look, it's just like actually way more expressive than my other one was pretty expressive, but this, are we kidding? Yeah, this is what I look like, guys. This is more of how I actually look like. Okay, you kind of got the vibes with my last model, but now you get to see me in more of my full form, my full fairy raccoon form. I didn't think you could have a more adorable model. I know, I'm literally, you guys have no idea. I really like this. I love the wings. Thank you, P. Thank you. I'm so excited. Oh, and also, I can have like little moss on my wings as well. Isn't that cute? I will trust the artist molding me. I am creation both haunted and holy, made in glory. I'm so excited. Fairy wig block. Yay! Yeah, so I added a new redeem as well. Here's your fairy wink wonk cam. There you go. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of requests for those on Twitch. But yeah. So excited. Okay. But yeah, I spent a lot of times. Oh yeah, my little butterfly clips too. I love butterflies. If that hasn't been obvious, okay. With my other setup. But yeah. This is me, guys, the new me. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna actually go to doing tarot now. Because I literally had nothing else planned for my reveal, okay? Also, yeah. Let's see. I'm also gonna stop flapping my wings just because, you know, it's cute, but I see you added 2 redeems. Gonna save up for the new one. Yeah! I did add you 2 redeems because felt like it was time, especially with the new model and everything. But yeah, I added the wink wonk redeem, which I'm excited for, and also the singing redeem because I'm like, you know what? People have told me they like when I sing during my streams, so yeah, I'm excited. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna sit though. My wings are gonna cover the cards a little bit, but they are transparent, so yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Color scheme goes great too. Yeah, so Pete, how it works, okay, now we're getting into the tarot. So if you're new here, hi, hello, I am Moon, hello. So I have free readings available and donation readings. If you want a free reading, just know that those are chosen randomly/intuitively. So it's possible you might not get a reading, but I will do my best to get to as many people as I can for a freebie. But I do usually have a lot of people asking for readings, so that's kind of why. But I will add you to the QP over on Twitch, so let me do that real quick. Are you kidding? There's not a user. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let me add you to the queue. I don't know why your name's not coming up, so I'm gonna just reply to your message. Wait, can I not? Why? YouTube, why? Hello? Hello? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna... But yeah, so if you want a guaranteed reading during my stream, you can donate through my Kofi. That allows you to get your reading prioritized. You get to skip the line. You also get a more detailed reading. You get 5 cards instead of 3 cards. But yeah. So yeah, join now on Twitch with the exclamation point join if you want a reading. I will be picking someone soon for the first reading. Also, okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop playing this song now. Or, okay. Hello? Oh, it's broken. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1 moment. While I fix the music. Please. Okay, cool. Also, if you're on YouTube, you won't be able to hear the music, or you shouldn't be able to hear. Hello, Heavenly. I try to live in black and white, but I'm so blue. I'd like to mean it when I say I'm over you. Okay. Let me add you as well, Heavenly. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna add you, and then I'll give it a moment. Or yeah, I'll start choosing the first person. But we were the same, birds of a feather. Told you a lie, there's a rainbow no more. out the door. Put in the cage, thought you were made for me. Okay. Yeah, I'll be picking. Alright, so we got in the queue. I'll be choosing from either Jenny Vlogs, Camnos, P, and Heavenly. Still not true. Ooh, and I'm still so blue, true. So when do I post exactly? I will let you know if you are picked. So when you are picked for a reading, I will ask you what your question is. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna focus for a second and pick the first person. And remember, I choose it randomly / intuitively, so I'm gonna be using my intuition right now. But if you want a guaranteed reading, you are more than welcome to donate on my Kofi if you want. You don't have to, if you're able to, you know. But yeah. Music is a bit loud. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, is that better? How's that sound? Let me know. Thank you for letting me know, tell me. Because I definitely want you guys to be able to hear me. Okay. That's better. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna lock in now and choose the first person. Okay, so I have chosen the first person, and that's gonna be, the first person's gonna be someone on YouTube. So we have chosen, Heavenly, it's your turn. You have been chosen, you're the lucky first one. Yes, so you can let me know what your question is in my chat. I'll let you know if it's something I can do. And you're more than welcome to pick from one of my freebie spreads right here next to me. If you don't know what to choose, I'll help you. We'll figure it out. But yeah, these are kind of the basic spreads I offer, but we can just kind of go with whatever you're feeling for your question. So let me know what that is. Would even save you? A love and other connection, please. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so what kind of reading are we feeling? Are we looking into a connection between someone already in your life? We can also look at a future person. Are we looking at like a romantic connection or like a platonic connection? Yeah, let me know. Oh my gosh, hi Dragon Wolfen, hello, hi. Do you like my new form? I feel like you guys can see my expressions way better now. Like the other ones were pretty good, but I mean like... How are you doing, Dragon Wolfen? I hope you're doing good. Okay, so you said... Okay. So do you have a specific question about a connection with this person? Like, let me know kind kind of what you're looking for with that. I felt like he loved others except for me. So are you looking at, so did you want to use my free spread? Well, that's not it. My Love and Other Connections B, is this the one you're looking for? Also, are you currently still with this person, or are you guys not together anymore? Okay, I'm gonna type this in chat just to make sure. Interesting, it could use more booba and not doing bad, been a few streams. Yeah, it's been a moment. Use more, okay, first of all, listen, okay. I use he, they pronouns, as you know. I am not female. I am simply just a femboy, and I don't mind having boobs this time because they're fake, okay? I also do not like big booba, okay? That's not my vibe. But I don't mind being feminine, or whatever. Anyways. Okay, yes, sorry. Heavenly, let me see what you... No, not talking, no, we've not been together. I don't think we were ever together. I mean, it was so bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. We'll see what the spirit has to say about that connection. I am sorry. Yeah, okay. I'll look into that for you, for sure. Okay. Let me get your timestamp ready, and then you'll obviously see, I'll let you know when I'm actually starting your reading, so give me a moment. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Heavenly. I am. You definitely deserve better. Alright. Yeah. So I say it never happened because he was never serious. Yes, thank you. Also, hello, Lotus8. Hi, hello. Right now I'm doing a reading for Heavenly. I can add you to my freebie queue that's on Twitch. Just know that free readings are chosen randomly and intuitively, so it's possible you might not get a reading. If you want a guaranteed reading, a prioritized guaranteed reading during stream, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. Alright, getting your timestamp. Heavenly, I hope I'm saying your name right. Lay? Is that how you say your name? I hope that is. We're gonna do... Okay. Alrighty, Heavenly. So, your timestamp for your reading is 51 minutes and 30 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, which you're on right now. I recommend saving your timestamp, or at the very least today's date, so you know which video to go back and rewatch your reading on. But yeah, let's look into this. Let's see what messages Spirit has about this connection. Yeah. All right, so give me a moment while I shuffle. Oh, I also got to write down your timestamp myself, so. Oh, is it Lee? Heaven, oh, like Heavenly? Ballet? Okay, yeah. Also, let me add you, Lotus. Oh. Oh, wait, you're on Twitch. Okay, cool. Actually, okay, that's cool. If you want to join on Twitch yourself then, Lotus, you can do !join. Yeah, do !join and that should add you to the list. Yes, low like Lee. Okay, Heavenly. Okay, cool. Lee. Okay. Alright, hold on. Give me a second while I settle in and get my cards. My number one. Okay. Evan, Lee. And then wait, okay, sorry, I need to look at this spread again. You wanted Love and Other Connections B. And then I said 51:30 for you. Cool. You're the one I got. Oh. Me to come. I'm a geyser, feel it bubbling from below. Hear it call, hear it call, hear it call to me. You guys want to know something funny that I did earlier before stream that I'm probably going to start doing now? I actually did like vocal warm-ups before stream because of how much I sing and talk during stream to make sure my voice doesn't give out halfway through. Yeah, so I've started doing that. Okay, let's shuffle your cards. We're gonna put... Okay, if I'm gonna be a little quiet for a second as I'm shuffling for Heavenly. Oh, my ear's ringing. Okay, the angels are speaking. You know what? I'm gonna do an angel thing for that when I hear ear ringings as well. Okay. Give me a moment to shuffle. Oh, okay, actually, while I'm shuffling, since I'm doing a reading for someone on Twitch, I mean, not on Twitch, on YouTube, we're gonna do a little ad break while I'm shuffling. You're not really gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna play some ads to help turn off the pre-roll ads for those on Twitch, but those on YouTube, you don't have to worry about that. So a little ad break while I'm shuffling. You're not really gonna be missing much, as I said. Yeah, you don't have to watch the ads with your physical eyeballs. The cool thing is we have free will. So as long as the ads are playing, oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kim. As long as the ads are playing on your device, it's a free way to help support me. Yeah, you can take this time to hydrate yourself, to get a snack, to stretch, be cozy, stare at the wall, do whatever, you know. Yeah. So, ads will play on Twitch, but I promise you guys are not gonna miss much. Okay. Oh, well, can't go wrong with that. Okay. Sorry. Shuffling. Doing my best, Heavenly. Since I am, I'm streaming on 2 platforms right now, I pay attention to 2 chats, so I apologize if my attention kind of goes to other places sometimes. Interesting. And you said that you're no longer with this person, right, Heavenly? Like, you don't talk to them anymore? You guys aren't together anymore? Waiting for ads to play. Oh, wait, I forgot. Shadby gifted me a sub. Yeah! Wait, yeah, I forget. I have more subs now. Hello. Hello, cool people who are subscribed to me on Twitch, who do not have to watch the ads. Or the other cool people who have Turbo, you know. Also, hello, Fantasia VT. Hello, hi. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Congrats on the new model. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know, isn't it adorable? You're fine. That's pretty neat. Right, correct. Okay. It's a necessary evil. Okay. And then what did you say? You said you just kind of are just kind of wondering if... Are you wondering, like, if there's still, like, energy between you guys? Did I understand that correctly? Okay. Alright, I'm waiting 20 seconds for my Twitch people before I flip over the cards, because I know some people just like to watch. Me and inner sanctity. Okay. So, representing what you want or wanted from this connection, we have the 5 of Pentacles, representing what they wanted from this connection, or still kind of want, or yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna use probably mostly past tense since this is a past connection. They got the Moon card. I'm making a cameo because my name's Moon. And then where is is this connection heading? Where's this relationship heading? I got the Magician, which is interesting. Because you said it was quite toxic, so I'm interested to see how Spirit shows this to me. Let's see. Also, Twitch, let me know if the song is too loud or anything. But, alright, Heavenly, so... I'm wondering if this person was controlling, or if they were more like the dominant, assertive one in this connection, or they just had like a lot of power. I feel like they might have had a lot of power in this connection. Oh, okay, so I just saw in my head, okay, sorry, this is... I feel like this person almost used you as a stepping stone. And by the way, Heavenly, if something doesn't resonate, please just ignore it. You know, I'm just gonna say whatever messages come through. If you feel like it doesn't resonate with you, then you can just ignore that, you know. It's a little bit loud. Okay, is that better? Okay, sorry. But yeah, I kind of saw in my head like them using you as like a stepping stone. Like, I don't know, they might have taken advantage of you a lot, advantage of your kindness, I just heard. I feel like they like almost took energy from you in a way. Like they really just used you as a stepping stone to elevate themselves rather than nurture this connection or anything. And you, I think you were seeking shelter from this person in a way, like in a metaphorical way. Like, you know, I think that you were probably seeking a lot of things from this person. To me, I'm here. Here comes a thought. Okay. I think, so sometimes I have my music playing and I sing and stuff during these readings because I channel messages from the songs. And Heavenly, I think a message from this song, Here Comes a Thought, for you is kind of letting go of the past, letting go of mistakes you may have made, but also I think this connection may weigh on you a lot, maybe is on your mind all the time, or very often, and there's a lot of heaviness with this energy. And I think one big message Spirit has for you is it's time to just start letting go of this person, letting go of the past, letting go what happened. And I know that may be difficult, and it's easier for me to say that than for you to just do that. But I don't... This feels like this is a connection that just like this person just takes and takes and takes from you and is very draining, and there's nothing here for you, I just heard in my head. And like, even if there is like reasons or I guess good things about this connection, like perhaps there's like reasons why you kind of were with this person, but those reasons are not worth you depleting yourself and your energy and allowing yourself to just be a stepping stone for this person. I think you are seeking a lot of things with romantic connections or love, but I don't know. I think I just heard in my head you might be seeking it from the wrong people, or just may come across people who just are doing more harm than good, if that makes sense. Yeah. I feel like you went through a lot with this person. And I'm also noticing spirits bringing to my attention how simple this card looks and how like dark and plain it is. And then this card, you know, has someone who's more in a strong, assertive stance, like in night, a bit of like nightwear. Like I feel like this connection, they really like used you in a way, and I'm very sorry about that. I am. Because you do not deserve that at all. I feel like you have a lot of love, a lot of beautiful things to offer, but you just maybe have been stuck, I'm hearing, in certain cycles with people throughout your life that may root from, like, I don't know, childhood, just so many different things, and you end up kind of giving your energy willingly to people like this. But I think Spirit is kind of like, it's time to make a change and protect yourself and stand up for yourself and find the love and care that you deserve. And that's not even just with your romantic connections, but I think that's also with, like, just in general, the people in your life, whether that's family, friends, found family, you know, finding that support, finding that care, finding people who care about you and aren't going to be just taking from you and your energy, because, like I said, you don't deserve that. I feel like, I don't know if this person, like, tells you, I don't know, I feel like this person honestly kind of has, like, maybe, like, manipulated you. I don't know, I do not like their energy. I don't know if maybe they, like, have tried to, like, get back together with you, or told you certain things to try to convince you to get together with them. Because, I don't know, I feel like this Magician card is, like, very deceiving. Like, usually, this card is, like, I guess, magical, yes, magician, but, like, I don't like what I'm picking up from them. It doesn't feel like it comes from a loving, kind place. It feels like it's manipulative. It feels like this person has a lot of issues that they're just projecting onto other people, does not take accountability, and I'm so sorry that you've had to deal with someone like this. Like I said, you don't deserve this, and you truly deserve to heal from something like this. And I think I just heard in my head, it's time to move on. I feel like this Magician card, because the Magician card is all about, like, manifesting your desires, like, creating things, creation of whatever you're, like, creation of so many different things in your life, right? Like, this could apply to a lot of things, but I feel like this person's, like, using this Magician energy to try to convince you to come back to them or stay with them, or just, it doesn't feel like it's authentic or truthful. It feels very deceptive. It feels very, I just heard upsetting, the word upsetting. And I think you kind of have to make the choice to walk away. Even though you said, like, you aren't together, I think what that means right now is, like, you letting go of this person, of this connection, and just, I don't know if you're cut off from them completely, you know, like, you're free to do whatever you feel needs to happen. But I feel like any future with this person would just repeat what's already been happening, and I don't feel like, until they can work through the stuff they need to work through, and I feel like there's a lot. Like, in order to redeem themselves from this, it just feels like a lot, and I think you guys would just be stuck in this cycle. And I don't know if you have, like, gotten back together with them before and then, like, ended things again or something, but that's kind of what I'm seeing. Like, the only future I see is just, like, a cycle. Yes, he said he prayed to get back together and asked God for signs, but it came from a narcissistic point from him. He wants me to open my third eye and pray for Black Angel. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's not... I do not like that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I also was hearing the word narcissist. Like, it kind of felt like narcissist kind of vibes. I mean, you know, I can't diagnose or say anything for sure, but and he prayed for Black Angels. I'm not sure what Black Angels necessarily means, but I would definitely stay as far away from this person as you can if possible. That's just like my advice, I guess, as well. But like, just know if you are feeling scared or intimidated by this person that, you know, I don't know necessarily what you believe in, but I kind of say, I talk about like spirit as like a general thing, but I also talk about spirit guides. I think you have protection with you, so don't be afraid to take the steps you need to get away from this energy and to protect yourself. I mean, obviously, like, make smart choices, please. But yeah, I think I just keep hearing it repeat in my head, like, you need to let go, you need to move on, you need to remove yourself from this energy. It doesn't matter what they're trying to, like, it doesn't matter that they're like, oh, I'm praying for us to get back together. That makes sense with this magician. Like, they're almost, like, trying to use all these things to get back together. That doesn't matter because you are your own person and you have power. You have your own power and you can use it, and you don't have to listen to that, you know? You do not have to go back, and do not feel like you don't feel scared or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's just the main message here is let go of this person. Like, it's time for you to move on. It's time for you to just, like, it doesn't matter if they keep, like, yapping to you and saying all these things. Like, it's time to let go of them. Whatever that means for you, you know, like, that just, I think that can mean a lot of things, but I think that includes the amount of time you might spend thinking about this person. And I know that might be difficult. I don't know how recent you guys split up or anything, but, yeah, I think just do what you need to focus on yourself to heal, because you deserve so much better than that, and you deserve to give love to yourself. Self-love, big thing here, you know, like, you don't need another person to heal you or complete you. Like, it's nice to have support from other people and find those connections, but, you know, like, you definitely should focus on yourself more than this person, because they already have had so much of your energy that they did not deserve. And so now it's time for you to focus on yourself and put that energy towards yourself. But yeah, I think that's all the messages I see for you, Heavenly. Yeah, I'm really sorry that you've been through what you've been through, you know, but, you know, I believe that you can kind of get through this and move on and have a much brighter future ahead of you. I really hope this was helpful. I hope this was nice to hear. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening. But yeah, I'm wishing you the best in the future. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me with this reading, for trusting me with everything you told me. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm wishing the best for you. Oh yeah, and don't forget, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry Twitch chat. Sorry I haven't been responding. I will respond to you guys now. I just needed to be present for that reading. Thank you. You're very welcome, Heavenly. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yes, hi Kushi. Your tarot is so cute. Thank you. How are you doing? And hi Mundo. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello. Congratulations on your new fairy model. Thank you so much. I know. Isn't it great? Isn't it amazing? Like, look at me. take coffee and talk about nothing. Baby at Blue Diner, I'll take. But yeah. Yes, it was. Thank you. Same here with you. Best of all, thank you again. Yeah, you're so welcome, Heavenly. Also, for those, honestly, both in Twitch and in the YouTube chat, at any point during stream, if you want to send any positive quotes, encouraging quotes that you might know from somewhere, literally anywhere, they can be silly as long as they're positive. They can be silly or whatever. I'm trying to collect quotes, so I can use them in my tarot in the future. So I'm just trying to collect a bunch of random quotes from different places and things. So if anyone ever wants to share any of those, anything, at any point, you're more than welcome to. But yeah. It's so cute. I know. I'm literally obsessed. I mean, like, are you kidding me? Look at how cute I am. Hold on. Wait. Look at me. And I'm so much more expressive. You guys can see more of my expressions. Do we need to post also where the quotes are from? That would be helpful, honestly, so I can make sure I'm giving credit to the right people. Let me get rid of Heavenly in the queue. We'll be choosing the next person. In a moment, guys. Oh, I forgot to set a timer. Well. Oh my gosh, I also have to sit in my chair a little different now. Like, I had to lower my chair so it would, like, track my face right. So, I have to, like, move. Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna stretch. You guys will still be able to hear me, I think. But. Oh, also, wait, let me hydrate, actually, because I think I did not do that when Cam did the hydrate check, so hold on. Was I called? Oh, not yet, yeah. Sorry, no worries, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be choosing the next person now, so if anyone's just now tuning in, hi, hello, if you're new, I'm Moon. So, I'll be choosing the next free reading in a moment. So free readings are 3 cards, you get to choose from one of my spreads here, but just know that if you are chosen, or if you want a free reading, those are chosen, randomly / intuitively, so there's a chance you might not get a free reading just because I wish I could do everyone, but I do get a long list of people. So if you want to guarantee yourself a reading, want to skip the line, get a prioritized reading with more cards, you're more than welcome to donate from my Kofi. You get 5 cards instead of 3, and you get to skip the line, and it's guaranteed. So yeah. I gotta mention that. Also, let me do that. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna choose the next free reading, and then I'm gonna do a quick little ad break after I choose them. Just cause I have to use the restroom because I've been hydrating today. I have indeed. Wow, I'm in such a silly, goofy mood. I think I'm just happy to, like, see my model. I mean, like, guys, you guys can see my expressions way better. Okay, so, exclamation point join on Twitch if you want to join, for a chance. or ask if you are on YouTube. I will now be choosing, so give me a moment with my little dice here. Also, hi Jay, hi, oh my gosh, good to see you. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I have chosen the next person. Are you guys ready? The next one shall be chosen by Spirit, I guess. Fantasia! Fantasia VT, hello. You've been chosen for a free reading. So I'm gonna actually go on a quick ad break, but when I'm back, you could put your question, or you could put it while the ads are playing. I'll do your reading once I'm back. I had a feeling. Yeah. Yeah. The dice and Spirit, I also checked, 'cause, yeah. But, okay, sorry. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget all my thoughts here. So, we're gonna go on another quick ad break. So you do not have to watch the ads with your physical eyeballs. If you're not cool and are not subscribed, or, well, you know, you guys are all cool, but, like, if you want to be cooler, you can subscribe or whatever. But you don't have to watch them with your physical eyeballs. You can, as long as it's playing on your device, it helps support me for free. You can use this time to hydrate, get a snack, to stretch, be cozy, stare at the wall. Yeah. I will be back for Fantasia's reading after the ads. And if you're if you're subscribed and you're cool, you get to just chill here with the music. Can I please do general read? What's something I should know about? Yeah, I can totally do that for you. I will do that for you once I am back. Alright. And for those of you that are subscribed, just chill here with the tunes. the sound. Hello, I am back. Pero no que persiste, persiste. Hello. How we doing, guys? Hope we're doing good. No matter what I do, tension slipping through. A handful of water that I can hold on to. So I'm moving around, spilling feelings on the ground. Okay, I really have to. I'm like sitting on my legs because of how I have my chair now. Or actually, no, I think I've always kind of done this actually. Because I am quite a small little fairy. Roller coasters. Alrighty, let's prepare for Fantasia's reading. Okay, so Fantasia, you said, can I please do General B? What's something I should know about? Yes. We could do that for you. Love general readings. And is there any like specific part of your life you're wondering about? Or do you just really want to like leave it general, leave it up to spirit? Let me know. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Out of sight, out of mind. That's not what this is like. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, so Fantasia VT. Let me write you down in my little book here. No matter what I know. So you said General B. That is advice, situation, obstacle. If I should know or need to hear something, like are there warning signs or red flags I need to know? Okay. Also, random question. But does anyone listening? It's okay. Does anyone here really like Shrek? The Shrek movies? Or anything? Because I don't know why that's been repeating in my head. I don't know if I'm picking up on someone's energy. Like, it's so random. I haven't watched the Shrek movies in years. So I have no idea why it just keeps appearing in my... I don't know. I just felt like maybe I should ask. In case anyone likes them. Because I don't know if I'm picking up on, like, someone's energy or something for some reason. But yeah. Let me get your timestamp ready, Fantasia. Yes. They aren't bad. I know, they're pretty silly, but I love them. Although, like, literally, it's been so long since I've watched them. I used to watch them a lot. Actually. They're pretty goof. They're pretty goof, but we love that. And also there's that new one that's coming out, which is interesting. Okay. Oh. You said if I... Okay, getting your thing ready. And okay, yep, spelled that way. in your timestamp. Okay. Okay. So, Fantasia, your timestamp is 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 48 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, if you would ever like to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel with that timestamp there. I also recommend saving today's date so you remember which video to go back to and watch, or which stream. But yeah, you can rewatch it anytime you would like in the future. I usually put the timestamps in the comments as well. But yeah. Also, yeah, you have 133 in your timestamp, which is an angel number, guys. We gotta add it to the counter. Okay, you ready? Let's see, how many times? 59. That's a lot. I love this song. Okay. Wood-winged angel, go home, don't tell anyone what you are. You're sacred, and their start, and their art is getting dark, and there you are to tear apart, tear apart, tear apart, tear apart. You better keep your head down, da 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 da. Okay, so 133, 48. Tell you what you want, they're gonna disappear. Gonna claim you like a souvenir just to sell you in a year. Dun, 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 dun. That emote, Kushi. Also, at any point, even while I'm doing readings, guys, feel free to dance. I love dancing emotes, okay? To the music, especially if it's a groovy song, okay? I love dancing. If you can't tell, I'm very wiggly. Cool, okay, let me shuffle your cards now. Did I miss my reading? Nope. I put your timestamp in the chat. You haven't missed anything. I'm just shuffling the cards right now. Okay, I'm gonna focus now. Oh, I also have the text still on. You guys gotta tell me these things. My text. Although maybe some of you are just listening anyways. Guys. Wow, okay, Spirit is very demanding. Or very straightforward with these cards. Sometimes they take a while. I don't know, it just kind of depends on people's energies. Want to, don't you want to? Okay. So, Fantasia, representing your situation card, we got the Magician, or not the Hermit card. And representing your obstacle card, we got the Ten of Wands in reverse. And finally, your advice card, we have the Magician. This has been showing up this past week, I would say, in readings I've done. The Magician keeps showing up. For like completely different readings. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it's over. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So, in general, your energy, either right now or you're kind of moving into this energy, with the Hermit, you may be moving into a time where you're keeping to yourself. Your energy's on the low. Maybe you're like talking to people less, interacting with people less. Maybe you're even going out less. I don't know. Maybe there's also specific reasons why, or maybe like you've been in this energy for a while. I don't know. Take whatever resonates. If something doesn't resonate, just ignore it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check, Camnos. This is a reminder not only for me, okay, guys, but for all of you listening, okay, because water is important, and we all need to be hydrating, and I'm sure you all are very responsible and have water near you at all times because we're human beings that need that, and it's a necessity. Surely. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a little goofy right now. I am having fun. Let me take a sip of water before I continue. Okay. But yeah. So, I don't know, I also kind of am getting that maybe part of you, like, taking like alone time for yourself, like whatever this means for you right now, is partly because of maybe, I don't know if you have like some anxieties about stuff or fears, or certain things. Maybe you're just a bit nervous. Maybe you're starting something new. But yeah, I mean, honestly, this is kind of reminding me of like what it was like for a lot of us during like COVID, for example, where we were all inside. I'm pretty sure I looked like this at one point. You know, in the hoodie, got food surrounded in the dark room, LED lights, you know. But that doesn't have to be literally you right now. It's more so like your energy could be, but also, you know, take it how it resonates. But, so either right now you are in this period of like reflection or being to yourself, or you're moving into that energy. Let me see if there's anything in the guidebook that I should bring up. Gotta remind the peeps. Indeed, indeed. I hope you're drinking water, Cam. You better be with how much you remind me and others. Oh, I gotta show the music. Where you sleep, the night. 'Cause I know you sleep. also, so I know on Twitch, I know that like my singing is slightly delayed with the music. So if you guys could tell me like how behind my voice or the music is, like is it like 30 seconds? Is it only a couple seconds? I don't know. I'm wondering that because it's hard for me to know because when I go back to watch the stream, it doesn't save the recordings of the songs. So if anyone would like to share how that sounds like for you guys, because I know it's not synced, I'm pretty sure. Unless it magically started syncing itself, but... because I think there might be a way I can solve that problem. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna read this page for you, Fantasia. So, here's the Hermit page in case you want to pause this in the future. So, for the attributes we have: soul searching, solitude, introspection, wisdom. The Hermit is removed from society. Their attention is internally focused. Disregarding the distractions of everyday life, the Hermit knows that true knowledge and development begin on the path of self-discovery. In this way, the Hermit invites you to do some introspection. If you're seeking answers, look no further than within. Then you'll see what you're looking for. The Hermit's analog in anime is hikomori. These modern-day hermits remove themselves from society, specifically social situations, in order to be alone. Social media and the internet usually allow them to maintain isolation while finding new ways to connect and learn. These shut-ins are depicted in a variety of ways in anime, from agoraphobes to misophobes to generally antisocial individuals. 0 cal sports drink with electrolytes. Close enough. Yeah, as long as it's hydrating you. One word from you and I would jump off of this ledge. Come on, baby. But yeah, okay. I want to see what this... look into the Ten of Wands in reverse. This is your obstacle. Let me see. Okay. So perhaps you're like stuck. Like perhaps you kind of went into hermit mode on Fantasia, and now you might be stuck, or there just might be a lot going on for you in like maybe all aspects of your life, or maybe just some aspects of your life, but you might just be dealing with a lot, which kind of makes you go into this like hermit energy. Maybe whenever you can, maybe you have a lot of responsibilities you're dealing with, or something just heavy in your life that you're kind of dealing with right now, because that's your obstacle. And I think it's honestly just your obstacle is like you, I guess, getting out of this funk that you might be in because of what's going on. You might be finding that difficult. You might be like kind of reflecting about something and then wanting to try something new. Something new might be coming up in your life, or just like there's a change that you're wanting in your life. But you've kind of just been pushed to be in this hermit energy, perhaps. Yeah. I think, yeah, you just are kind of, or maybe you're not even aware. That could be another thing. Okay, let me read this page for you as well, actually. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So for the reversed attributes of the Ten of Wands, we have overburdened, exhausted, unwilling to delegate. When reversed, the Ten of Wands indicates that you actually do need to lessen this heavy burden and seek support. It's just too much for you to carry on your own. Seek assistance from your community and your support systems. Not every task needs to be yours and yours alone to complete. So, it's possible that you might not even be aware that some of these things are draining you and keeping you in this energy. I don't know, there's kind of a lot of interpretations I'm getting, so kind of take it however it resonates for you. But this could just be a reminder that maybe you just have so much on your plate now that you do need help, you do need support, you do need to find ways to lessen the weight that you're feeling. And that is your challenge though. So maybe that's something you needed to realize or needed to hear, is that finding support in some way might be helpful to you and helping you with this transition of this magician energy, or not the magician. Why do I keep calling this the magician? Oh my gosh. It's because I keep looking at this one, but also this is relevant. So this is the advice. So we'll get into that in a minute. But, yeah. So that could be a message from Spirit, is maybe you need to seek support from others if you can, where you can. I don't know, maybe for example, like if you have a job that's demanding a lot of you right now, maybe trying to get some days off for other people to cover your shifts or things like that. Or if it's in like your personal life, like asking help from family, from friends with certain tasks, with certain things. Yeah, I also just saw in my head like a vision of someone like reaching out their hand. So I think part of your challenge here is just learning to ask for help or reaching out. Or there could even be people offering help to you, and you need to learn to accept that. You need to learn to accept when like people are offering you a helping hand. You know, it's okay to say yes. Like, it's okay to ask for help and receive help, especially when people are offering it to you, you know? Yeah, this is interesting. And it's interesting because you asked if there's any warning signs or things you should be aware of, but this feels like it's really just focusing on you and I guess a challenge that you're going through with yourself. But like I said, I don't know if there's something that maybe you're afraid of, but I feel like whatever you're kind of going through, whatever like reflection or transformation kind of period you're going through, I feel like what'll help you is support from others in whatever way that means to you. You know, doing your best. I know everyone's situation is different, so yeah. With the Magician and the advice card, let's see. Oh, okay. I think there's this like some encouragement from Spirit, honestly, of like, I don't know, I feel like you're kind of like wanting something about your life to change. Like you've been thinking about it, you're in this energy, and maybe you know certain things need to change. Maybe you know you need to like seek out help, or maybe that would be helpful to you if you didn't know that, but the Magician card is all about like manifesting and creating and innovating these things in our life that we're desiring, and it's having the ability to do that and having the courage to take the steps to do that and realize that we truly can do the impossible sometimes. We can create these things that seem so far out of reach. Like the Magician literally is like conjuring up things out of like quote unquote thin air into their life. You know, like they're manifesting these things. It's almost like these things appear out of nowhere, you know, like that's how powerful this energy is. And I think Spirit wants you to realize, especially now that I'm noticing these two cards are both pink. I'm noticing that because I think you have this Magician energy inside of you. It's almost like on the outside, you're kind of like this hermit, but on the inside, you have this Magician, and you have the ability to change and manifest and create whatever in your life you're wanting to create and bring in, and whatever energy you are to bring in. And you should be able to do that without fear, is what I'm hearing. I think you can. I think you shouldn't be worried about maybe whatever you're worrying about, because I think there's so much good that you can bring into your life. You have these capabilities, you have this power, I just heard you have the worth. You're worth it. You know? You're worth going after your dreams, going after whatever this is that you're wanting to create, whether it's like a new change in your life. It could be something big, could be something small, but you have that power inside of you. You are this magician. Everyone has the magician inside them, you know? So don't be afraid to take the steps to take your power, because you already have it, you know? Let it shine. Yeah. I think you need to let yourself be creative, be free. Because really, it just seems like, you know, like, especially, there just could be a lot of outside things that are preventing you, or just a lot on your plate that are preventing you from reaching your potential. So seeking out help from others, I think, might really benefit you. But yeah. I think that's where all the messages I have for you, Fantasia. I think that's where I'll end your reading. I really, really hope this resonated for you. I hope this is helpful. Yeah, I believe in you. Spirit believes in you. Your guides believe in you. I'm wishing the best for you in the future, just going forward in general, and with whatever this reading is talking about. I believe in you. You got this. Thank you for being here and trusting me. Okay. Also, I forgot to put on the timer again, I think. Or actually, no. Never mind. I did it. But yeah. Thank you. You're very welcome, Fantasia. Oh. Thank you so much for following. Cats on Mars. We love Cats on Mars. The silly song. Okay, we're gonna choose the next freebie. Way to go, way to go. Okay, let me take Fantasia out of the queue. Way to go. Okay, so if anyone new's tuning in, now's the time to join for a free reading. I'll be picking the next person in a minute. Exclamation point join. Just know that free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so there's a chance you might not get a reading. But yeah, I do my best to get through as many people. But if you want a guaranteed reading during stream, one that's prioritized, where you get to skip the line, you know, you can donate through my Kofi for a guaranteed reading. It's more detailed and it's prioritized. But yeah, we'll pick the next person in a minute. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can ask to join the queue. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I need to stand up for a second. So I keep sitting on my legs because I kind of have to. I'm also gonna drink more water. Also, the blinking on this model is way better than my other one. My other one felt a lot more slow. Yay, I'm so happy you guys can actually see more of my expressions now that are more accurate. But yeah, okay, let's choose the next person. We got a lot of people in the queue. We got Jenny Vlogs, Camnos, P on YouTube, Dragon Wolfin, Lotus8, Mundo, Kushi, and Jay. Okay, let's see who Spirit picks next. Okay, that was quick. That one was quick. So, the next person we are gonna do a freebie for is... Hold. Dragon Wolfin! Yay, hello, hi. Hopefully you're still here. So, you can let me know what your question is in the chat. I'll let you know if that's something I can do. And you can also feel free to pick from one of my freebie spreads. I'll give you a minute or two to respond. Well, that was a quick one. Yeah, it was very clear to me. That one was very, like, Spirit was like, that, yes. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, I'm listening. But yeah, let me know. Let me know what reading you're wanting, Dragon Wolfin. I feel like it's been a minute since I've done a reading for you. I think. I don't know. Lots of new people recently, which I'm happy about. But yeah, thank you for always showing up, Dragon Wolfin. You've been here for a long time now, for many of my streams. You're so bored. Well, would like to have the love and other connections. See. Ooh. Oh? Is this a romantic reading? Or is this a platonic reading? Wait. Let me not get too excited here before I actually know. Yeah, let me know what person you're wondering about and what your relationship to this person is currently, like how you know them, just so I have an understanding of what vibes or whatever is going on with this person right now. But yeah, I could do that for you. Let me write you down. Well, possible upbreeding. Ooh, okay. So is this someone you're interested in, maybe? Okay, so that is what brings you together, what pulls you apart, what needs your attention. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay, cool. Someone you might have a little crush on. Alright. Yeah, let's see what Spirit has to say about this connection. Let me get your timestamp. Okay. Timestamp. I feel like I'm moving through readings quickly today. Maybe that's because I did a lot of good prep today, I feel. But Dragon Wolfin, your timestamp is 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 35 seconds. So, as you know, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. I recommend saving your timestamp, or at the very least, today's date, to help you find your reading in the future if you want to rewatch it. Up to you. But yeah, let's see. It's exciting. Lots of love readings going on lately. Must be in the air, I know. Love readings are... Yeah, I feel like I've done... Well, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what even happened on Monday. I do need some chapstick. Where did my chapstick go? Hello? Hello? It's somewhere. Okay. Let me write your time down too. Oh, and we just got this song playing, Dragon Wolfen. We got Always Forever, which is, I think, kind of a love song. You and me, always forever. Hee okay. So I'm assuming you're just still kind of friends with this person or something. But we'll see what comes through. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. And then which one should I use, Spirit? Cool. Gonna be using this one. Ooh, okay. Okay, sorry, I got excited. I love this card, that's why. Okay, you'll see. Also, if I'm ever like covering the song and you guys want to know what song's playing, feel free to tell me to move over for a second. Because of my fancy little wings, I'm trying to figure out how to maneuver myself in this new form. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Let me move these over. These are not right there. Okay. So, 4. What pulls you guys apart? we have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. For what pulls you guys together, we have the Three of Wands in reverse. And finally, I decided to use an animal spirit card for this one, because I felt called to. So, oh my gosh, and Falling in Love's playing. Aww. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll just see what. For what needs your attention in this connection, we got the Unicorn card. Crazy, this is a spirit type in this deck. Magical. Yeah, oh my gosh, okay. We got Falling in Love for the love reading, guys. That's crazy. Okay. I'm feeling really giddy, Dragon Wolfman. I'm feeling really giddy, and that's probably, I guess, energy I'm picking up. So, let's start off with what pulls you guys apart. Or what are kind of things that could pull you guys apart. So, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Whoa. Okay, sorry. I think I'm picking up on your feelings. Okay. Where is... Oh, it's under here. Okay, there we go. Oh, this song. Okay. Hold on, sorry, I'm picking up messages. Honestly, I feel like what may pull you guys apart is less like things to do with your guys' like emotional connection and more to do with like, I don't know, like finances are an obvious one, right? But like maybe like physical things. I don't know if like career stuff, jobs, something, I guess, like material may make this connection a bit difficult for you guys, or may like kind of pull your, it could pull your guys' attention away from each other. Or there just could be differences in like status, I'm hearing. Oh my gosh, my left ear just started ringing as I said that. Like the moment I said status, ringing in my ear. Okay, that might be something then. That could be confirmation. Differences in positions, in gardens. Because I'm pretty sure, hopefully I'm not mixing up cards. I'm always afraid I'm going to do that. But I think the Seven of Pentacles in the Rider's Way Tarot, the imagery is of a person trying to plant a garden, and some of the garden's working, but other parts of the garden is like dying. I don't know, maybe like one of you has more skill or is on like a higher level with something. Career keeps coming up a lot, so I don't know. So that could just like separate you guys like physically, like just take away your guys' time. But I feel like that's something that could be compromised with and like you guys could work through. Like this doesn't feel like what could pull you guys apart is anything devastating. Like I think there's just maybe things you guys need to figure out, I guess. If you want to make this connection like easier, I guess. That is the timer, so I will do another reminder for 15 minutes. okay, yeah. This song playing, I don't know the words to this song, but it's kind of reminding me of like dramatic shows I've watched before. And I don't know, this song's kind of reminding me of like two people like longing for each other, kind of out of reach, certain things. You know what show just came to my mind? Oh my gosh, what is that one called? No, okay, I never finished it, and I'm so upset. I did this thing, I always do this thing, or not always, but sometimes I do this thing where I watch like 99% of a series, and then I have like 1 or 2 more episodes left, and then I never watch them, because I'm like, oh, I don't want it to end, and then too much time passes. Anyways, there's this one, I think it's like I forget what those are called, I need to learn. It's like a show, I believe, made in China. I need to double check that. It's called like something about like a fairy and devil something. Anyway, I don't know why. Okay, sorry. This probably doesn't matter too much. I'm going on a little bit of a tangent. That one popped up in my mind. I think. Okay, going back. There just may be differences between your guys' like physical world. That could also, I don't know, like appearance could be one thing, but I don't know, you guys just also might have different vibes, might be like from different cultures, from different areas of life, I guess. So that might be where difficulties come up, and like I said, finances does keep coming up a lot too, so I think it's really just kind of, this feels like more like the like logical side of like relationships with people, if that makes sense. Like, you know, here, let me just read this page since it's short, in case you want to pause this in the future. So reversed attributes, we got objectivity, analysis, rebalancing. When reversed, the Seven of Pentacles advises you to take an objective look at what you're investing in so that you can take proper stock and decide on next steps. Are there any red flags? Have you been ignoring your responsibilities or procrastinating? Are you being efficient and careful in how you contribute your energy and effort? Sorry, I love this song. Would you fall in love with... okay, I've taken this as a sign as, like, I don't think these problems are serious currently. With your connection with this person, I think whatever... I feel like you guys have a solid foundation, or are growing a solid foundation if you don't know this person that well yet. Like, I feel like... Because, like, this song is about two people coming together after experiencing, like, crazy challenges. Like, they still love each other after everything. That's what this song is about, basically. So you can take that as a sign that might be possibly how things are with this person in the future. You guys could be building a solid foundation as long as you, and just get through these little things, like, you know, making sure you're also, like, prioritizing yourself and not, like, you know, this is really just, like, learning about this person and negotiating with them, like, about certain things, if that makes sense. Like, you can do this with both friends, like, you do this with anyone, like, friends, family, like, this is just in general, like, learning about someone and you two, like, compromising on your differences and things that may cause conflict, you know? Things I cannot change, would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love. Okay, now let's focus on what brings you guys, or what pulls you guys together. So immediately, kind of what I thought with this, when this card came out, was like, what brings you guys together, I think, you guys can rely on each other, I think. And and you don't. Oh, that's ironic with this song. You don't make each other wait, if that makes sense. That's funny because there's a lot of this song, like, these two people are reuniting after waiting for, like, literally 20 years. They literally say waiting a lot in this song. Okay. I think... Could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed, could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here. Say this. Okay, sorry, I just had to. I love this song. I think you guys, like I said, I think you guys can rely on each other. Like, I don't know, maybe for one or both of you have experienced connections with people, whether it's like friends or relationships, that you were kind of like waiting on the other person to reciprocate. And I think you guys can reciprocate to each other. And I think that's what brings, like, that's again, like, I keep hearing like solid foundation. Like, I feel like that's, like, you guys are kind of equal in the way you give and take, and or the actions you do for each other. I feel like there's equality here, and you guys aren't waiting. Love with you over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting, 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 waiting. See what I say about the waiting part. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like maybe you also just experienced like misunderstandings with people. Also, this kind of reminds me of past readings I've done for you, Dragon Wolfen, where I think, from what I remember, I think you've given a lot to others. And I think it's good that this person, I think you guys are able to, like, you aren't going to be waiting for each other. You know, like, I think there's equality here. And that's good. So that's something that brings you guys together, and I feel like you both will really appreciate that. You show up for each other, and you don't leave each other behind. And that's really good. Like, you may have struggles in the beginning, or maybe throughout, but I feel like you'll eventually come to an understanding and be able to figure things out, you know? Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, okay, let me look at the unicorn card now. This is what needs your attention. So I'm very curious. Because like I said, this is a spirit type in this deck, which these are very special. Yeah, let's see. Let's look at the unicorn page. Ooh, I flipped right to it. If we were meant to be, we would have been by now. See what you wanna see, all I do is here right now. I don't know if maybe one or both of you. Yeah, I guess general energy. Sorry, this came up with this song coming up, like, yeah, I guess this kind of goes back to what I was saying, like, I don't know, maybe this person or even you just have been in connections, romantic or even platonic, where like people just have not showed up and have not made you guys feel good. Them or you or both feel good. Okay, cool. So here is the unicorn page, in case you want to pause this in the future. So there's actually multiple pages for these ones, because these are special. So here's the next page, in case you want to pause that. And finally, the last page for the unicorn. Cool. All right, I'm gonna yap for a second as I read it. I like to usually read these ones out loud. So yeah, okay. So for the words, keywords, we have reconnecting to higher wisdom or divinity. It's difficult to see, hear, or think of a unicorn without immediately questioning if it's real. Did they ever exist? Perhaps long, long ago? The mind answers maybe, or it could be, or no way. This very contemplation explains our relationship with divinity and encapsulates our wavering belief in the unicorn. We wonder what divinity is. We wonder where our intuition comes from and if we can really trust it. We think about a higher power and our mind hesitates between yes, no, and maybe. Is it male or female? Does it have a name? Is it just a feeling? The unicorn card appears and wakes us up to curiosity about the higher self and the divine. It is a card of questioning, exploring and contemplating the inexplicable. The mind's eye knows there is something beyond our day-to-day lives, a deeper dimension to our experiences. The mind's eye reaches and reaches and reaches out to grasp something more. You are the unicorn, and you have begun your quest for answers. All right, now I'm reading this one. The unicorn and the sixth chakra. It's no surprise the subtle essence of the unicorn card resides at the third eye, the exact place from which the unicorn's horn extends. This center is called the, I hope I say this right, Ajna chakra, or command center. The ancient yogis believed it to be responsible for our intellect, intuition, and deepest wisdom. Some say our two eyes see the past and present, while this third eye peers into the future. So, crazy powerful card, like I said, and this is what needs your attention in this connection. So, honestly, I feel like this is telling you Spirit is telling you about this connection to trust yourself, trust whatever you're feeling, trust your intuition. Perhaps you're someone who mainly focuses on, trusting the logical, material things of the world, which is very reasonable and responsible of you, because that's also very important. But I'm seeing with this connection that maybe it's bringing up feelings for you that you maybe don't know how to deal with, or maybe it's new to you, or maybe it's just exciting, maybe it feels fresh, maybe it just I don't know, maybe there's just a lot coming up for you. And maybe this person too, honestly. But for you, since this is talking to you, I think Spirit's telling you to trust your gut with this connection, trust your intuition, trust whatever you're feeling, whatever you feel you need to do with this connection and how to move forward, and whatever you're feeling. I guess I also just heard in my head, don't hold yourself back when it's unnecessary, I guess. So I feel like this is, I guess, maybe confirmation for you, that maybe you would understand that you can trust what's happening, what you're feeling, and to keep moving forward and continuing to trust that. It's real, I just heard. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this connection to you almost feels so crazy, like it's a unicorn, you're is this even real? Is this happening? Am I reading into this too much? Is I don't know, maybe that's how you're feeling, and this is confirmation from Spirit, yes, trust that. I know it seems crazy, this is Spirit talking, I know it may seem crazy, maybe too good to be true, but it's real. Just like this unicorn. It may be hard to believe that this unicorn's real, but in this context, I think Spirit's kind of saying, this is real. Trust this. Trust yourself. Trust things moving forward. Trust that you will be able to know what to do as well. Maybe you're feeling a bit lost with this person because of the feelings that are coming up, which is, I think, a normal thing. But just know you can trust yourself with this. So it's okay to take steps forward, to take the steps that you want to or need to, if that makes sense. Honestly, I feel like asking my pendulum, I feel like you're feeling this unicorn energy, but I want to ask if your person you're asking about also feels this. So I'm going to ask my pendulum. How I do it is this way is a yes, this way is a no, this is maybe. So, okay, Spirit. Is this person also feeling this unicorn energy with Dragon Wolfen? Okay, that looks like a very clear yes to me. Very powerful one. I look at how much it's swinging. Whoa, I just felt it get more intense. Okay. So yeah, you could take that as you will. Take it how it resonates. But yeah, I think that's all the messages I have for you, Dragon Wolfen. That was a very fun reading. Honestly, this is really nice of me to say, or good, or I'm glad to be able to say this, but I've only felt like pretty chill, good vibes with this connection. So that's good. But yeah, I hope things go well in the future with this person and in general. Thank you for trusting me with this reading and for being here. I'm wishing you the very best, sending lots of love. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I hope it was helpful and I hope it resonated. Or at the very least you enjoyed. Okay. We might go on another little ad break since my timer went off, which will be a good break, I think, for me, especially with doing readings, but we're also going to choose the next person in a moment. Thank you, and that's good to know, and if it's who I'm thinking of, then that's good to know, and I think that was the most positive reading so far. Oh, good! I'm glad. Yeah, let me take you out of the queue. Oh, thank you, Cam, for the hydrate check. This is a reminder. Listen, guys, reminder, not just for me, but for you, all of you, to hydrate, please. It's very important. Okay? Okay, 1 minute. I know, I'm very big moon. Hello, hi. How are you guys doing, by the way? Feel free to let me know since we're in a little bit of a break. I'ma hydrate and then choose the next person and also go on an ad break, kind of like before. Okay, let's choose the next person while I'm big. I'm gonna be big while I do this because I can do that. See, guys, I told you, I have more magic now. I can do all these silly things. Alright, Spirit, who's gonna be the next freebie? Also, yeah, now's the time if anyone wants to join to get a chance for a freebie. You could do !join on Twitch. For a chance. Or on YouTube, you can ask. I will actually give like 1 minute. Don't forget, folks, to also stretch if you have. We can't have y'all out here in the shape of a croissant. This is true. Listen, I also am a victim of becoming a croissant. It's true. Becoming the actual pastry, in fact. It's kind of a problem. But, good reminder, Cam. I also kind of stood up and stretched. I'm gonna do that now, too, as well. But yes, please move your body if you need to. Although I know some people like to fall asleep to my streams. So if you're cozy, then, you know, you can be cozy still. But if you're just hunched over, maybe please stop being a croissant and stretch your body if you need to. I'ma do that. I'm actually doing lunges. Wow, that's crazy. I saw another streamer do that, and I was like, oh, maybe I should do that. Because usually I just kind of walk around or spin in a circle or something. I only did like one on each leg. I'm not doing the whole thing right now. No. Oh, you're gaming and listening? Ooh, what game are you playing, Dragon Muffin? What game? But I will fall for you. Oh, also, guys, look what else I could do. I got a little cheek puff. Lego Star Wars Skywalker's. Ooh, wait, that's cool. I think I had. Wait, was it Star Wars or was it another thing? Oh no, it was a Harry Potter one. Never mind. But that's what it reminded me of. I think I used to have, like, my siblings used to have like an old Harry Potter. Like, he was on the PlayStation, like one of the older PlayStations. Lego Harry Potter thing. That's what it reminds me of. OMG, so cute. I know, right? Look. And then I can make you even angrier. Are you ready? Oh wait, that's not. Make sure you guys are drinking water. It's very important. Real footage of me. Okay, I'll stop being angry at you guys, okay? That's more cute face. What do you mean? That's me very upset, okay? What, you telling me? Filled with rage, truly. You can even hear it in my voice. Okay, we're gonna choose the next person. Guys, what do you mean? I'm such a scary, angry person, aren't I? Okay, let's see. Escalators. Escalators. Oh? Steam coming out of the ears. Exactly. Actually, it's really hard. It's honestly very difficult to make me actually super angry. Because usually when I'm angry, I don't have a good relationship with anger, if that makes sense, like with myself. It takes a lot to bring out like the true wrath and anger inside of me, but I have actually scared people before, because usually I'm just like this and I'm all chill or whatever, or even when I'm upset. When I'm upset, I'm just kind of like... but when I'm like actually furious, which doesn't happen very often, I have actually scared people before. But they kind of deserved it, so I'm not complaining. Okay. Escalators. Yeah, I love saying that when doing my dice. Also, hello, Nathan Daw 12. Thank you for joining. Hello, hi, how are you doing? I'm actually just about to choose the next freebie, so it's a good thing you joined just now. Alright, let's see, Spirit. Who's gonna be the next person? Hope you're doing well. Okay. What? No, my dice. Hold on. Okay. Hello. I'm really big right now. I swear I become a little smaller. Okay, one more time, Spirit. Maybe. Okay, hold on, sorry. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Alright, now I gotta ask my friend. Hello. Big moon. Yeah. Nice moon. Oh, this is a sick song, guys. Okay, wait, hold on. Listen to this while I'm deciding. Okay, hopefully it's slightly louder now. I gotta learn it a little more, though. Alright. Pretty epic. Okay, epic, like Epic the musical. Okay, sorry, I will contain myself. All right. Yeah, what am I doing? This, yes. Okay, I have chosen the next person. If they're still here, Kushi Ariats. Oh, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. That last part. That's why I kind of call you Kushi, because I don't know if I'm saying that right. Are you still here? Oh wow, that was not, hold on. Nope, I can't go that high right now. I can't do that. Alright, Kushi, I will give you another minute or two to respond. Actually, while I'm waiting for Kushi to respond, if they don't... Here, actually, let me make it clear in chat that it's their turn. Okay, so I'm gonna actually take another little ad break while we're waiting for them. So I will be right back, taking a little break for myself as well. Just 3-minute ad. I don't know, it's kind of different for some people, but as I always say, you do not have to watch the ads with your own eyeballs as long as they are playing on your device. Oh, this song, I love it. As long as the ads are playing on your device, it's a free way to help support me. But you can take this time to hydrate, get a snack, stretch your body, don't be a croissant, or you can stare at the wall, do whatever you want, really. But yeah, I will be back, and if Kushi doesn't respond by the time I'm back, I'll choose someone else for the reading. And if you are cool and are subscribed, then you can just listen to the tunes. Without my baby, we should stick together. I know, let's say it'll never. Okay, I'll be right back. can feel your knife in my back. Hello. I'm back. Okay. One moment. Oh, there we go. Hi. Hello. Okay, so it looks like Kushi has not responded, so we're gonna pick someone else. Also, hi Jay. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. All right, I'm gonna be picking the next person now. What? Okay. So, let's see. Is this person still here? Let me at them. The next person I have chosen, or Spirit has chosen, because I kind of do it intuitively. Let's see. We got... Mundo, are you still here? Let me know. I'm good. When you said hi earlier, sleep mode was activated, but I never left. Yeah, I know. A lot of people kind of get eepy with my streams, I've heard, so... And that makes sense, but I'm glad you're saying hi now. And I just have to say Epic was epic as fuck. Wait, did you watch all of it? Did you watch all of it? I'm assuming you did. Also, hi Between Boundary. Hi, hello. How are you doing? You watched all of it? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Don't spoil it in case there's other people who want to watch it. Okay, but also, yeah. This is my new model. Okay, I'll get out of big mode soon. I swear. I just kind of. I'm finding it kind of fun. Lips are sealable. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so happy. I convinced. I once again got someone else into Epic the Musical. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? I told you it was good. I told you. And what'd I say? Now you understand the context of the songs when they play on my stream. But yeah, thank you Between Boundary. I know, I'm finally in. I had gained enough magic and energy to finally be in more of my true form, my fairy form. But I still got a bit of my raccoon, like look, I got my ears right here, DC. But now you guys can see that I have my, my pointed fairy ears that I always love. And my wings, of course. Puppeteer is your favorite. Ooh, that is a good one. That is quite catchy. Oh, okay. It is time for another wink wonk. Okay. 1 second, Jay. Here's your wink wonk. Are you ready? Wink. There you go. You have been blessed. But yeah, this is me. If you guys haven't seen the full thing, then me. I can go small. I can go small too. Hey, look. Hey guys, how you doing? I have too much fun with this. Oh my gosh. How small can I go? Okay, this is the smallest I could go. I'm gonna stand on top of you, Jay. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna just stand here for a second. Aren't you too cute? Love your new look. Thank you. Thank you. Bro has been beamified. Okay. Also, I guess Mundo is probably not here either, so we're gonna pick someone else once again. I'm sorry. Let me see. Let me roll for someone else. Love it. Stay as long as you like. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I do want to be big, though. I like being big. All right, let me pull for someone else. I'm liquid smooth. Oh, I gotta update the music. There you go. Alright, Spirit, who else should we be reading for? Touch me too. Oh my gosh. Spirit. Okay, no, I'm not gonna be mad at you guys. I love you guys, actually. I'm liquid smooth. That's okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Locking in. Let's see. Okay. Wait. Sorry, double confirmation. Touch me too. Okay. Touch me too. Okay. Sorry, they kept choosing people, the same people who were not here, and then I was like, bro, they were not. Okay. Anyways. So, the next person that has been chosen is Between Boundary. Yeah, okay, so let me know what your question is in the chat, and you can choose from one of my free spreads, as you know. You would think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. Like you. I don't think that person's here anymore. I like you. I love this song so much. I know, I love it too. Let me turn it down though, make sure you guys can hear me. Oh, you said C in general is good for me. Ooh, okay. General reading time. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I know what makes you think I'm so special. Something that does right by you. Do about anything. I would even. Let's see if the oh nah. Well, I hope it. I mean, I hope not. But to be bad. Well, I mean, okay. Listen, I think crying is good when we need to. You know. So I hope whenever you cry here, it's like it may not be the best feeling, but I hope it's helpful, I guess, you know. Crying is good. It was a good cry last time, yeah. I wouldn't be back if I didn't enjoy. Aww, well that means a lot. Thank you for saying that between boundaries. I do. I appreciate it. I'm glad. It makes me happy when people come back. Yeah. Okay, let me write you down. I'm glad you have a good time here. Ooh. Okay, this song might make us cry though. I used to float, but I just fall down. I used to know, but I'm not sure now. What was I made for? Okay, you said, sorry, let me make sure. General C. Taking a drive, I was in Hideout, felt so alive. Turns out I'm not real, just something you paid for. Damn, this song, she cooked, but at what cost? Advice, cringe. I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. How to feel, but someday I might. Someday I might. Okay. Cool. Let me get your timestamp. It didn't all the enjoyment. I'm sad again. Don't tell. Sorry, flashbacks from the Barbie movie for real. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that emote is so cute. Eyes are high, eyes are high. I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. I don't know how to feel. Someday I might. Someday I might. Damn. You haven't seen it yet? Hold on, sorry. Some of your text is being covered by me. Nope. Something I'm not. It's Jeff the Shark from Marvel. Oh my gosh. That's silly. Custom module. Yes, more custom than the last one. Hi Windoella. Hi, it's good to see you here. Yes, I am now finally. I gained enough magic to where I can be in more of my true fairy form for you guys. So you guys get to see more of what I actually look like, okay? That other form was kind of temporary, okay? But yeah. Good to see you here. How you doing? Oh my gosh, that is... Can you please? Okay, sorry. I'm talking to my thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, you guys didn't see that. Hold on one second. Let me do the timestamp and then I'll yeah. But so between boundary, your timestamp is 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 32 seconds. So since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, as you know, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. I suggest saving your timestamp, or at the very least, today's date. Yeah, so you can rewatch it anytime. I forget what else I need to say with that. Oh my gosh. You've been here before, but yeah, I say that I repeat myself for the new people as well. But yeah, thank you for redeeming. Jay redeemed Moon full song. So I think after Between Boundaries reading, I will sing a full song, a song in full for you guys. Yeah. We'll do that after Between Boundaries reading, Jay. So hopefully you can stick around for that. I must admit, I get a bit gender ally confused, as you go by he, they, but the motto reads a bit them naturally since it's anime. Well, that's okay, because I am indeed. Hold on. Let me go back to this. Yes, as you can see, this is a very feminine model. My boobs are fake, okay? My tits are fake. I do have a flat chest, okay? Because I am not female. I do go by he, they pronouns because I am not female. I don't know, I've kind of used a couple different labels for myself. But I am, at the very least, I am not female. However, I am feminine, as you mentioned. I am a very feminine being. Because being feminine or masculine, everyone has both of those energies, but being feminine does not equal gender, okay? That's not what that equals. I like being girly pop and cute, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm female. I am trans. Proudly. And yes, cute model, the tits are fake, okay? They're for decoration, okay? But I do prefer having a flat chest, but you know, we had to do what we could, okay? And because, you know, I am a fairy at my truest form, sorry, let me go back to the tarot thing. My form changes a lot because of my magic, you know. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you, Jay. I actually did check out my reading on YouTube last time, just to make sure I didn't miss anything through the... Aww. Well, that's good. I'm glad you used that Between Boundary. Sorry I did that little thing during your reading, but I hopefully you don't mind too much. That's some genderception. Well, hey. I am certainly not the only trans femboy at all. You're a trans femboy in, like, the other direction you generally encounter, I guess? Yeah. But don't worry, there's plenty of others who are very much like me. I'm not original with this, honestly. Yeah. It was funny because when I first realized I was trans, I was like, I did like being a bit more masculine. I am sometimes. I would say actually my flesh tuber, my in real life flesh tuber. I would say I have a bit more masculine vibes sometimes. It kind of depends, but you know. At first, I was like trying out a lot more mask stuff, but then it was weird because I had like a point where I'm like, wow, I actually do still like being really feminine, despite feeling more male, you know. So it's kind of funny how I went from like it almost, I feel like I almost became more feminine after I realized I was trans, if that makes sense. I also go by he, they, so I get you. Oh, okay, good. That's good to know, Between Boundary. I will do my best to remember that. My masculine vibes come out in lewd or behavior jokes. Oh, that's silly. It's like Uno reverse. The logic folds into itself and confuses primitive monkey brain. Well, you know what? I wasn't meant to be understand in totality, okay? I am quite... I do go against the gender norms. or the societal expectations put in place, you know, in a lot of current day societies. Anyways, okay, sorry, I'm locking in for your reading between boundaries. Okay, sorry. This will be, yeah. You can skip ahead in the future. Let me write down 3:04:32. You're a gender eldritch god. Well, I am a fairy. You are not a being meant to be understood. You are an experience to be enjoyed. Aw, yeah, that's a better way of saying what I was trying to be. I couldn't, sometimes I can't brain the words that I'm feeling, you know, but I do my best. Okay, sorry, I'm locking in for Between Boundaries reading, but feel free to keep chatting amongst yourselves. I gotta lock in though. We already did the timestamp. Have you ever met the Tooth Fairy then? I have not, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy story. I haven't actually met a lot of other fae here, but this is reminding me, sorry, as I'm getting the cards ready for your reading Between Boundary. If you guys are wondering why I am Moon the Raccoon, but I'm actually technically a fairy, the funny story, okay. When I came to this earth and needed to choose a physical form, I had a choice of how I could present myself. I heard about raccoons and I got really excited because it sounded like my name, Moon. I got really excited. And because of that, that's kind of why I have a partly fairy humanoid raccoon form, literally because raccoon rhymed with moon. Okay, I did not know that much, okay, back then when I was first manifesting my existence here. So that's why. Where to keep it? Oh my gosh, the songs, wait, I just realized. Just to give. Oh, I'm a celestial space entity. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a song. Look it up. So, wait, Treasure Planet. Are you talking about? Is Treasure Planet that like one animated movie? Because I think that's the one my friend likes a lot. Is it like that animated movie? Is that? I think it's called Treasure Planet. Voice, nothing speaks to you in the night. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lock in and actually shuffle for your cards now. So you said, yeah. Okay. On the street lamp watching me. Yeah, it's a Disney movie. Yeah, I think yeah, my friend loves that one, like loves it. And I think I have seen it before, but like literally only once. Or like I don't remember it that well, so I need to rewatch it. It's a Disney animated film from the early 2000s, so you know it's peak animation. Yeah, it looks really cool. And I do remember, I genuinely just don't remember the story, but I remember like, I've definitely watched it like once or twice. For basement. Oh my gosh, RP'd on YouTube, hi, hello. Yes, I will add you to the queue. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna lock in and shuffle for you between boundary. we're at a, yeah, okay. I do not consider myself a starseed, no, Windoella. There you go, Arpita. Also, hello, Ask One Psychic. Hi, hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm locking in for the reading now. I wouldn't mess with stars. It's a 5.2. Yeah, actually, I was gonna mention, I don't know how in depth. I don't know too much, but I have also kind of heard that, like, starseed stuff actually, some of that does link back to, like, racist, not good things. But I personally do not actually, I haven't fully researched that or anything. I just kind of also, like, I heard of starseeds and stuff, and then I also kind of saw some things about how it actually might come from a plate thing, stem from some not good stuff, basically. But yeah. We don't gotta talk about that too much in my chat, but yeah. Okay. Ooh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? Thank you for reminding me, Spirit. Midnight for me is 3 a.m. Ooh, okay. Now I'm wondering what I'd like to love you like that too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a bit of strange mythology, but when people in general say they manifest into human body, that's what it makes me think of, so gotta ask, I guess. Ah. Okay. Well. I will say, Windoella, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna whisper this to you, because, yeah, gotta keep these things private, it's not like I'm talking to, like, a public, yeah. Part of what I mean with that, though, is, I was, with the fairy stuff, I'm just talking about, like, my character, my VTuber lore. So, like, don't always take what I say with that stuff, like, 100%, like, I'm actually, like, being factual with that. I know it's a bit confusing, though, because I talk about spirituality. I talk about spirituality stuff, but I just want to clear that up, that, like, I'm like, you know, playing into my character as, like a fairy raccoon. So that's what I mean. When I say that, so just to be clear, like, it's part of my persona. Okay, sorry, I'm in goofy silly mood. Just so you know, that by the way was not me being, like, mean or anything. I was literally just being silly with that, by the way, so no worries. Okay, I love your goofy silly. Okay, that's good, because this is happening during your reading, between boundaries, so. explain that. Okay, I will say, if you're talking about like the starred seed stuff, maybe don't talk too in depth about that in my chat, because I don't know, I don't really want to bring up those topics and things, you know, too much, or go too in depth. Because I like it to be kind of a cozy place, and I know sometimes topics like that can kind of get heavy, and also there could be disputes and things, and I would like to avoid that, so, oh, I thought they wanted me to go in detail. How I love your Kofi. That would have, yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm focusing on the cards again. Okay, and then whenever the sun came out, we played. Didn't want to get older. Oh, okay, that's too many spirit. Okay. Okay, sorry. I forgot. I thought I forgot. I forgot something, but I said I was gonna do the song after Between Boundaries reading, I think, so. It was so much in my love. Cool. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hold on, one moment. Okay, sorry, 1 second. My dog needs something. I'll be right back. One moment. Here, you can... I'll be a little bigger. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello? Hi. Sorry. My dogs were being goofy goobers. I am back though. Okay, sorry for the interruptions between Boundary. I hope you don't mind too much. But yeah, okay. Finally gonna get into your reading in a moment. Also, hello Renee Haven, hi! Hello, I hope you're doing well. Because love burns like a yes, love that song. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Okay, actually going into your reading now. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So, general reading. Where did I put my... Oh, it's over here. A little bracelet. Okay, sorry. There we go. Okay, so for your current energy between Boundary, we have the Lamb, which is an Earth card energy in this deck, I believe. For your possible future, we have the Tower in reverse. Okay. Sorry, I was getting messages. And then for your advice card, we have, I believe this is the King of Wands. Upright. Might make myself a little small. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at the Lamb card first. Okay, sorry. Had to take a deep breath. Lamb energy, Lamb. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start off with reading this page for you, Between Boundary. So, here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, so the key words we have are peaceful, prophetic, patient. The Lamb is the bearer of an important message. Its contents can only be heard when a deep level of quiet has been established. Lamb energy is the honest guidance you hear from an old friend, a young child, or sometimes a surprising stranger. Though the Lamb's message may channel through another person, the wisdom resonates with you. It will repeat and reverberate until you listen. Approach this gentle creature with utmost patience and reverence. Truth is a gift. Sit still, listen, receive. When in balance, knowingness, inner peace. When out of balance, quiet, timid, concerned. To bring into balance, meditation, listening. I'm gonna show these parts again. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you're in an energy right now where you are connecting with yourself, with spirit. Just as a note, sometimes your wings are covering some. Oh, okay. You know what? I did try to avoid that earlier. I just kind of forgot to do that this time. So here's the wings again, or here's the book page again. Thank you for saying that, Midnight. There's no holding the sea sky above. Simon, you will be part of me. I feel like, whoa. I think you're in an energy of doing your best to be open and to listening to what you need to hear or receive right now. I mean, yeah. Okay, what is with me and not being able to speak? I don't know if that's your energy affecting me. I don't know if there's maybe something about your throat chakra, or it could be my own. That could just be me, but wow, okay. I am struggling to speak right now, though, for some reason. Words are hard. They are, truly. And you know, this is my first language, so this is the language yeah, okay. I feel like you're doing your best to kind of just remain peaceful, or kind of remain in a place of how things have been for you. Okay, I need to talk about, I think these two cards really go hand in hand, I'm gonna be real. So this is your possible future. I feel like it's kind of bleeding into your present, though, if that makes sense. So just remember, anything I say about the future, take with a grain of salt, because the future can and will change. It's possible I could be wrong. I could be right, but I also could be wrong. So please remember when I talk about the future. Words are hard, English is harder. Exactly. I feel like you're honestly, this is the vibe I'm getting. This is why this is hard for me to explain. So, I need both hands, so. I feel like you're just kind of here, chilling, trying to connect, talk with spirit, reflect, be with yourself, do things that you need to. And then I feel like this tower card's just kind of like looming behind you. And I feel like there's a change coming towards you, a big change with you and your energy. And I feel like you're aware a little bit, but you're kind of slightly avoiding it, maybe? Or you're just kind of like, you're like looking the other way, you're like, because as you know, the Tower card, I know it definitely can scare people, but it's okay, because the Tower is all about, you know, the Tower definitely is a card of, wow, big change happening, destruction in your life, can be quite dramatic sometimes, can be quite intense. However, there is also a lot of beauty with this card. There is a lot of hope, because the tower basically is falling so that you can build on a new, better foundation. This tower was built on a foundation that was unstable. And so now you're you're, I think, heading towards a transformation that might be quite intense. Doesn't always mean it's going to be like sad or depressing. It could be, but it also could be just like in general intense, right? But big change, you know, and I feel like you know that this change needs to happen. I just think you maybe are I think maybe you're just kind of like wanting to keep your peace for as long as possible, because I almost find it a bit humorous how the difference in these energies, like, oh, look, a gentle lamb, and then it's like the tower. You know? Isn't it a sign of things staying the same since it's reversed? Well, I will go into that. The thing is, though, sometimes I do, like, wow, why can I not brain my words right now? Okay. Sometimes when the way I read my cards isn't always exactly going by the meanings. But you pointing that out, I think that's also kind of talking, like, that's bringing back the attention to, the fact that you're avoiding this change is what I'm seeing. I feel like you're doing your best to just, like, almost like keep it in the tower of reverse energy, if that makes sense. Like, that relates to what I was saying with this. Like, it's like you're just, like, trying to keep the peace for as long as possible. Okay. Bro always reads me for Phil. I don't know. Hey, guys, I'm just the messenger. Truly, I don't know. I'm also just a silly little guy like you guys, so... But yeah, actually, I honestly used to read tarot mostly intuitively, like, without even, like, knowing most of the meanings. Like, I might have had, like, a general vibe, but, like, I mostly just kind of went with what came through, I guess, if that makes sense. And now I definitely am learning the meanings a lot better. But, yeah. So, I think there's things that you know you need to do that you're avoiding because you're worried how that will affect your life. You're worried about the possible change it'll bring. You're worried that you'll go from, like, lamb energy to, like, oh my gosh, what's happening? You know? And that's fair, honestly. Hey, as someone who also can be quite avoidant of things sometimes, I get it. I do. But, you know, I think there's also things you're going through right now that will become better once you let yourself go through this change and do the things you need to. So, you know, like, no one can force you to do anything. I can't force you. Spirit can't force you. Your guides, you know, like, but I think you know. That keeps coming up. Like, I think you know. Whatever that means, you kind of know. Yeah, I almost see you, like, tiptoeing towards where you need to be, but you're still being really careful. Oh, wow, that's silly. This is meant to be silly. I just saw an image of, like, your guides almost like your guides, like, see you tiptoeing, and they just kind of want to, like, push you a little bit. Not in, like, a mean way, just like okay, you're tiptoeing, you're tiptoeing. Okay, like, tiptoeing is progress, but also sometimes we have to take the bigger steps, okay? And we will push you if need be, okay? That's kind of what I just heard in my head just now. But yeah, there's change. I'm a bit scared and reluctant, but I know it needs to happen. I'm just very lost on how to change. I've technically made... Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you made the first steps. Yeah. See, like, it's okay. And that also could maybe be future you they're warning about, like, you tiptoeing like that, like... You know, like, it's okay to take it slow at first, figure it out, baby steps. But also, do your best not to just still find ways to somehow avoid it, even while making a little bit of progress, if that makes sense. I think that's kind of what they're saying. And like I said, like, just remember that they're saying that because they love you and they want the best for you, and they're doing their best to help you be on the best path for yourself moving forward, you know? Also, hello, oh, I'm so sorry if I say this wrong. Ankita? On YouTube. Hi, let me add you to the queue. Problem is, if I go too fast, a lot of rage will push to the surface, and I don't want to full-on crash out on people. I'm trying to give grace to my... That's fair. That also reminds me of what I was literally saying with this. That could be another interpretation here. Is you're doing your best not to... Wow, you're doing your best not to just, like, crash out and just... Which, you know what? I think that's good that you have that awareness for yourself and others. I think there needs to be a mix of, like, balance with that, though. Like, don't cut yourself short still, if that makes sense. Like, you could still, you know, do your best to not, like, okay, that's the thing, though, is, like, it's okay to be angry with people. It's okay to be upset. That's, like, we feel those emotions for a reason. We have emotions and feelings for a reason. There's a reason why we feel the things we feel when they come up. So don't completely push that down. Obviously, you know, having a good balance in relationship with it, like, you know, I think it's good that you keep your anger in check. I feel like, okay, listen. Hold on. I gotta whisper to you guys again. Okay. I feel like some of these messages are kind of for me, or reminding your energies are reminding me a bit of me. You know, my spirit guides also, I can feel them breathing down my neck a little bit right now. I'm gonna be real. I have had a very bad relationship with anger myself, where I just didn't let myself feel anger because I'm a nice person and I don't want to put that out on others, but it's okay to be a little angry. It's okay to set boundaries. We feel these things for a reason. But also I understand the situations are complicated and more complex, so, like, you know, you do what you feel is best. You know, obviously I'm not you. I'm not living your life. But yeah. Okay, sorry, being a little silly. Yeah, but this is 30 years of trauma from my parents' type rage. Yeah. But I think still, like I said, I think it's still valid to let yourself feel anger, just as long as you know, deal with it and let it out in healthy ways. That could be something therapy could help with. You know, I am not a therapist. I'm just here to deliver messages, but yeah. I beat the shit out of my pillow a lot. Well, yeah, see? A pillow, that's a good outlet. You know, that's not harming anyone. That's good. But yeah, okay, going back to your reading, let's look at your advice card now, which is the King of Wands. Ooh, I love this song. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm, shores his breath through a silver storm, yours dancing gracefully across my memory. I'm gonna flutter for this song because I love it. Okay, sorry. King of Wands. Also, hello, Rocketeets. Hello, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Someone holds me safe and I feel like you would love the movie A Monster in Paris. Oh my gosh, wait, I think I've heard of that. I don't think I've seen it, but I think I've heard of that. Ooh, let me write that down, Between Boundary. Thank you for mentioning that. I think I've heard of that. I think I just suddenly had a flashback. Far away, long ago, glowing as dim as an ember. Used to know things it longed, or you. Oh, I messed up the lyrics. What am I doing? Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry, my brain's A Monster in Paris. On a December. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check, Cam, especially since I was singing. Okay. It's got such good music that is similar to this song. Ooh, yeah, I'll definitely check that out when I can. Ooh, it's on Netflix? That's good. I'll have to look. The music reminds me of Castlevania. That's another thing I have to watch. Oh my gosh, Castlevania. I need to, there's so many things. The white. Okay, that's a your advice card. Now he's just a shadow. My boy loves his friend. Okay, wait. Hydrate check, Cam. Just okay. Okay, you guys have to keep me in check. Okay, my brain's everywhere. Okay, you guys have to help me. 1 second. I'm taking a sip of water. This is a reminder, not just for me, but for you guys to drink water if you need to. Who are you? My boy's ugly crier, but he's such a pretty lie. And by that I mean, he said he'd change. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm also eating some chocolate because I'm kind of hungry, but I don't feel like getting myself a whole snack right now, and I'm trying to finish your reading. Okay. Oh, thank you for following, Rocketeets. Thank you very much. I'm gonna stop fluttering my rings now. Yours, well then you've got to be mine. Okay. Remember, you have all the time in the world, so don't rush yourself even if you're excited. Thank you for that, Between Boundary. I just want to make sure I'm doing my best to get through as many people as possible. But also, obviously, give you guys quality readings, of course. Okay, focusing. There's things I have to say, but I need to lock in. Okay. King of Wands. Okay. Here's the king card, or in case you want to pause this in the future. Okay. So, this is your advice card. So it says, the King of Wands has accomplished his long-term goals with great success. He can lead others properly, help them, and is a great advisor. He is a charismatic and inspiring figure. He motivates people to reach their dreams courageously. Okay. Is this a... Okay, I'm not sure. If this is a deer, elk... I don't think it's a moose. Could be a moose. One of those animals. Unfortunately, I can't identify this right now. It looks like elk or deer maybe. I think it's a reindeer. Yeah, okay. I think Spirit's advice is kind of like what you've been doing, or kind of what you mentioned, like, there is a graceful way to kind of move forward with this and still remain, like, having this energy of the King of Wands, like, mature, someone who's mature, takes their actions, acts in a mature way, in a way that is a leadership, like almost like being the bigger person is another thing. But also, don't be afraid to use your, like, antlers a little bit, because even it's okay to use your antlers a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, and to me, I'm seeing that as like your aggression, your anger, setting boundaries. Like, it's okay to use that a little bit. Like, you could still use your antlers to kind of like assert your position as the King of Wands without, like, being super toxic about it, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, you know, it's okay. Yeah, honestly, I think that fits right with what we were kind of talking about. I think you're doing great. You're doing great. I think you are. So you should be proud of yourself for what you've been working on, the work you've been doing, the steps you've been taking, the steps you've thought about taking. I really feel like you, going through this transformation, sorry, I think I'm feeling, like, excitement now from your guides. Like, I really feel like this is gonna be so good for you, this, like, journey you're on right now. But yeah, it's okay. Like, you know, kings, for example, they have to be stern sometimes and just kind of set their foot down, while still, like, being, like, you know, humble and, like, not, like mature, you know, like, and I think that's kind of what your guides are like, you know. So yeah, kind of what I was saying earlier, like, it's okay to let some of that out, okay? You could still be humble, or, you know, like, still be like this king energy, still be king, still be a leader, still be someone, like, courageous and, like, inspiring, while also being a little, like, upset sometimes, you know, because you're human. That's the thing. You're human. And humans experience different kinds of emotions. And it's okay to let yourself be human, especially if you've suppressed a lot of that, you know? Yeah, only throat punch people on occasion, I guess, yes. And thank you for clarifying, that's a joke. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to wrap up your reading between Boundary, because I think I've kind of said mostly what came through. But yeah, just know you're doing good, and I'm proud of you. Spirit's proud of you. You got this. I believe that one day you'll be able to move through whatever you've been avoiding, and I think you're heading towards a great place. So yeah, I hope this resonated for you. I hope you enjoyed this reading. Thank you for trusting me and coming back to my streams. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm wishing the best for you, just in general in the future. I believe in you. Your spirit believes in you, you know? Yeah, thank you, Moon. I got this. You do got this. You do. Indeed. I believe in you, and I'm sure many others in chat believe in you too. And just overall, we all believe in you. Good luck between banner. Yeah, see? You got this. Oh? Okay. So now, we're taking a little break before I do the next reading. Before I pick the next person, I'm going to be doing 2 redeems real quick. So first, actually, okay, yeah, let me put these away. We're going to do a little bee-wee boop, and then Jay, hopefully Jay's still here, Jay redeemed for me to sing a full song. First time I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, so I'll do that real quick as well. Yeah, okay, bee-wee time, bee-wee time. Alright, so. It's time to give my son the spotlight. Gotta sleep, night-night. Oh, okay, oh my gosh. Nathan, I'm just gonna say Nathan. Have a good night, I hope you rest well. Thank you for being here. Just so you know, I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays usually, 2 to 3 times a week, so you can catch me for another stream then if you want a chance for reading. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. But yes, so we got a bee-wee boop redeem. So, if this is your first time saying bee-wee, say hello to my child. This is bee-wee, guys. Bee-wee is my little guy. Bat? Question mark? I don't know. He has a little tail. He has like wings and little paws. He's his own being, honestly. But this is Bee-wee. He's gonna give you guys a little boop for encouragement and love. Boop. Boop. He likes to shake like this. I don't know why. Oh, he's doing a little dance now. Okay. The Bee-wee blessing, indeed, indeed. And now he has made the camera blurry. Okay, good. There's a Bee-wee. I'll let him be here for a second. Honestly, he can watch while I sing or whatever. Jay, are you still here? This was your redeem. I hope you're still here. I gotta do it, so maybe you can just watch it later if you're not here, but... Jay! I'm sorry it took long. I was in the middle of the reading. I'm gonna @ Jay. Maybe they fell asleep, though. Which is a possibility. Yes, I am. Just oh, that's totally okay. I'm gonna... Okay. Let's see. Actually, we might do an ad break real quick just to get that out of the way as well. Because my timer did go off a while ago. Might do another quick ad break, and then I'll sing a song for you guys, because you redeemed it. You're welcome to suggest a song, Jay. However, I will probably just sing a song that I know and I'm comfortable with. Which is probably likely at songs you've heard on my stream before, but you're welcome to suggest something, but if I don't know it or I'm not comfortable singing it, then I'll just sing something else. But yeah, first time I'm doing that, doing this redeem. Yeah, okay, we'll do that after the ads, and then we'll do the next reading. We'll see how many more readings I can do. Maybe like... maybe like 1 or 2 more. I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see. But we're gonna take a quick ad break, and then once I'm back, I'll sing a song and then pick the next person. If that sounds good with you guys, I feel like being big again. So, I will see you all after the ads. Read my little message. I don't feel like saying it again, that I'm gonna put in chat, but yeah. I'll be right back. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think much more, yeah. Hello, I'm back. I knew you wanted me. Okay. I saw that you said puppeteer, Jay. That's a good one, honestly. It is a good song. I just don't know if I can sing that one in full yet, because I haven't listened to that one as much as some other epic songs. I should learn that one though, because it's pretty good. It's biscuits, it's baby. Oh, I guess I forgot to update that, Rocket Teats. That, I think I changed that command to ! Tarot instead. Oh, I guess I didn't update that on the thing. But yeah, okay, time to do a song, redeem, as a little break from readings. Let's see. We can use the fancy new background I have. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's see. Can I say my routine for when you learn it? Okay, honestly, how about this? Yes, I will sing Puppeteer for you when I learn it. I'll just sing another song for now since I already got it prepared anyway. But I will give you, just remind me that you have a redeem technically still. But yeah, okay, let's see. What song should I sing? I could sing a different epic song. Let's see. Also, okay, wait. Jay, I think you answered this question. How delayed is my singing with the songs that are playing? Is it like 30 seconds or is it just a few seconds? Because I know it's slightly delayed. So unfortunately, it might be a little off when I'm singing. I still, I guess, need to figure out how to fix that. But like, how delayed is it when I'm singing? Because I know I think it is slightly. I think. I don't know. It's hard because the Twitch VOD doesn't record the songs, so I can't like listen back for myself. I haven't noticed delay on this. Really? Like with my singing with the songs? Like, because usually I sing like with the words like at the same time, but I don't know. Okay, well, we'll just see what happens. Ooh, okay. What song do I want to sing? Ooh, that one's kind of good. Okay. And okay, I might just lower the music and it'll still probably have the regular singer with it because I don't have like I still just need to play it on my Amazon Music to make it easier for myself. Okay, there's... okay, wait, do I know that one well enough? Hold on, sorry, I'm deciding. Okay. I could sing No Longer You, which is the Prophet song. I don't know why. I really like how that one sounds. Let's see. Is there any others that oh, I could also okay, sorry. I'm deciding because there's also just other songs I know, not epic, but like that I know really well that maybe I could sing since I don't like think I show them on stream as much. Oh, you know what I could also do? I could do a poll, actually. I could do a little poll. You could sing what you know. Yeah, I know. I'm just so indecisive because I like singing. Okay, wait. Do I know that one? Okay, that one might be fun on stream. Or there's that other one. Oh, I can't decide. Okay, so either I'm gonna sing No Longer You from Epic the Musical, or Runaway by Aurora, but I don't know, actually, I'm kind of thinking, maybe okay, you know what, I'll ask my pendulum. 1 second. All right. It's oddly quiet now, since I paused the music. Okay, wait, now should I sing? Wait, hold on. It would go good with your voice. That's why I love that song, because I think I can sing it really well, and I love it. I love it very much. Ooh, okay, do you want me to sing that one? Okay, maybe I should sing that one. Okay. I mean, No Longer You's also good. Ugh. Maybe I'll just put that one on after. Okay. I'm gonna have the volume quiet so you can, like, hear my voice more, because she's gonna also be singing. I'm surprised I don't have that in my playlist, honestly. Okay. Let me take a drink of water first. Wait, hold on. How loud is it? Hold on, I'm letting it play for a second to... Is my speaking voice louder than her voice right now? Ooh, I'm so tempted to sing it, but I'm saving it till I actually, like, go full force. Hold on. Okay. Let me take a drink of water. Okay, cool. All right, are you guys ready? Okay, wow, this is exciting. I'm doing like an actual performance. Okay, why is it a little more nerve-wracking than when I'm just chilling? Okay. Okay, I did vocal warm-ups before stream actually, so. Okay. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Actually, take another sip of water, sorry. Okay. Feel free to put dancing emotes in the chat. My personal favorite is the dancing dino. Personally. This little guy, it's a Twitch emote, global Twitch emote. If you didn't know, I love him very much. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit for myself though. Does vocal warm-ups help you tune your voice if you want to learn how to sing? I think yes, they're important if you're singing pretty often. Whether or not you're just like singing to yourself or like practicing or whatever, I think they're very helpful. Because like it's your throat is a muscle. Your singing voice, your voice is a muscle. So like, you know, it's good to warm up that muscle before just going straight into something, if that makes sense. So I did vocal warm-ups before stream, so because I talk a lot and I sing a lot on streams. Okay. All right. Let's see how this goes, guys. Oh, I'm a little nervous, but I've sung this song so many times, so. Wow, why am I a little nervous? Okay, it's okay. I was listening to the ocean. I saw a face in the sand, but when I picked it up, then it vanished away from my hands. Down. I had a dream I was 7, climbing my way in a tree. I saw a piece of heaven waiting in patience for me. Down. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows, nobody knows. And I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. But no, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. I was painting a picture. Picture was a painting of you, and for a moment I thought you were here, but then again it wasn't true. Dawn. And all this time I have been lying, lying in secret to myself. I've been putting sorrow on the first place on my shelf. La-dee-da. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows, nobody knows. And I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. But no, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. No, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. No, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. But I kept running for a safe place to fall. And I kept running for a soft place to fall. And I kept running for a soft place to fall. And I kept running for a soft place to fall. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? But no, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. No, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. No, take me home where I belong. No, take me home where I belong. Oh, no, take me home where I belong. No, God, that took so much out of me. That uses a lot of breath. Oh my gosh, I'm lightheaded. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. How was that? I hope you guys enjoyed my first actual full performance on stream. A little lightheaded now. Oh my gosh, I need to I need to drink water. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hello. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the claps. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. Thank you for the flowers. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Oh. That one just takes so much breath, honestly. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed. I hope, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back to our regular music now. Let me add this one to the playlist. I don't know why this song is not in the playlist. I swear I put it in there before, but whatever. I'll never forget that. Aw. Jay, that's so nice of you. Thank you, Rocket Teats. Thank you. No, you take me home, home where I belong. No. But, okay. I am the prophet with the answers you see. Oh yay, we get a silly little song now. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna pick the next person. Thank you for being patient. Can I sing happy birthday? I mean, I could if you did the song redeem, but... Just happy birthday, normal old happy birthday? Or is it your birthday? Oh yeah, and BB's still here. Okay. Thank you all for being here for my first official performance, even though I sing a lot during stream. Full song this time. Hope you guys enjoyed that. But it's someone else's birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday to them. I don't know, I've never tried like singing happy birthday with like actual pizzazz. Like I've just always sung it with like other people with like the, you know, happy birthday to you. You know. Also hi Arpita. Oh my gosh, you're still here. Hi. Hello. Okay, we're gonna be picking the next person. Break the cycle. Am I just a fool? Falling down like dominoes, hit by family jewels. Passing round from kid to kid. Okay, I'm choosing the next person now. So give me a moment. this might be the last free reading for tonight. I'll see how I feel. But just know, if I do end up closing free readings, donation readings are open the entire stream. So if you want a guaranteed reading and want to be able to skip the line, prioritized reading, you can donate on my Kofi if you want and are able. But yeah, okay, let's see. Thoughts of fools, keep my cool. I can't keep my cool. Okay, the next person has been chosen. Arpita on YouTube, it's your turn. Not too much pride. Arpita, you've been chosen. So let me know what your question is in the chat, and let me know what spread you would like for your free reading from my freebie spreads. If you want to choose, I can choose for you, or we can figure it out based on your question. But yeah. Cut for it. Diamond in it, welcome to the family jewels. Sold to fools. Jewels. But yeah, let me know, Arpita. I'll give you a minute or two. Then keep your cool in the dark. It echoes in the heart, and when we're far away, to stay. Can be to stay. Welcome to the family jewels. Oh, to diamonds, so to fools. Can I have a reading regarding love? Yeah, of course. We can use one of my love and other connection spreads if you would like. What kind of reading are you looking for? Are you looking for a reading about someone you already know right now? Or do you want to know about the future, a possible future partner? Or it could be platonic. Or, well, actually, no, you said love. Never mind, sorry. Let me know what you're thinking. Cool. I can't keep my cool. Let me write you down, Arpita, that I've been noting. Possible future partner. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we could do that for you. Ooh, exciting. And I'm assuming you're single, right, Arpita? Since you're asking about future love. So we can probably do love and other connections A then, which is you, the relationship them, which is exciting because I can use my animal spirit cards. La da 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 cry. Yeah, love A. Ah. Cool. So we will be looking at your next possible significant romantic relationship. Which I say significant, which kind of means the same as like kind of what you're saying with like the one that you feel like you're destined to be with. But yeah, I say possible just because you never know what can happen in the future. But yeah, okay, let me get your timestamp, Arpita. Be with me. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, Arpita, your timestamp is 4 hours, 37 minutes, and 30 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel, which you're on right now. I recommend saving your timestamp, or at the very least, today's date, so you remember which video to go back to. But yeah, I'm excited. Let's see what's happening for love for you in the future, possibly. So 4:37:30. Cool. I'm excited. I love doing these readings. All right, say goodbye to BB, everyone. Okay. Actually, okay, sorry. I am gonna take another quick little ad break because I have to use the restroom again. Because I've been drinking lots of liquid, okay? Lots of water, as you all should be. So I might give you a new timestamp, Arpita, if you want, but I should be really quick. I'll be back in a moment. So I'm gonna do another ad break on Twitch real quick. Don't worry, you guys aren't gonna be missing much. You get Big Moon while I do that. And then we'll get into your reading, Arpita, so thank you for your patience. All right, let me put the ads. Okay, I'll be right back, I promise. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Okay. I will give you a new timestamp, Arpita. Rather the wolf. Hello. Okay. And Ankita, on YouTube. Hi. So the free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively. So I don't know if I'll get to you tonight because they are chosen randomly, and this may or may not be the last free reading for tonight. I haven't decided. It kind of depends on how this one goes. But yeah. However, I do stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays if you want to catch me for another stream, or there is also a donation option if you're able to and you really want a reading. Donation readings through Kofi are guaranteed. But yes, Arpita, let me get you a new timestamp. We'll do this one. There we go. Okay, there you go. There's a new timestamp, 4 hours, 49 minutes, since I had to take a little break between after I gave you your timestamp. So... oh my gosh, Lily! Lily! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you here. Hello! Oh my gosh, yes, you like my new look? I just revealed it today. I'm finally in my fairy form at last. Oh my gosh, Lily, hi. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you in chat. It's good to see you here. But yeah, okay. Let's get into Arpita's reading though. Let me shuffle the cards for you, Arpita. Thank you for being patient. I took a long break from Twitch. That's good. I'm glad you did that if you needed to, because yeah. Things can be a lot sometimes, but I hope the break went well. I hope you're doing well. I love your excitement. Yeah, I get excited. Guys. Okay, so if you guys have seen this fan art before, Lily is the one who drew this. See, okay, now you guys see the vision, right? Do you see how similar my model is to this drawing that Lily drew before? Like, do you see this? The pointed ears, the hair. Hee. I still love this drawing so much, Lily. You have no idea. But yeah. All right, let me shuffle your cards, Arpita. I know, actually, you know what? I'll leave it up for a minute while I'm shuffling. They basically did this based off of me showing them some of my drawings and also verbal description before I even had this model, so very talented. Lily, Arpita on the YouTube chat says, "Wow, Lily," and then like, they did like a heart eye emoji, like they're impressed. Okay, let me lock in for your reading though. That we're all behind me, shouldn't I? But I see her in the back of my mind all the time. Okay. Ooh, okay. Life moves so fast, I'd never ask who was better. You don't need to remind me, to put it all behind me. I see her in the back of my mind. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I decided to do vocal warm-ups before stream, because I can just feel the difference in my voice. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm straining towards the end of stream. Or it's been like almost 5 hours, so. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I was thinking about how I got to see this song live. But every time you touch me, I just wonder how she felt. Valentine's Day, you're crying in the hotel. No, you didn't mean to hurt me, so I kept it to myself. Damn. I see her. And then this song, okay. Alright, Arpita, let me show you your cards. So. La da 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 da. So, representing you in this possible future connection, we have the turtle for you, Arpita. Representing your person's energy, they got the golden egg. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. With this song coming on, bro. Interesting. And finally, for your relationship card, the relationship, we got the Ten of Swords. Been answered. Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Smile torn. Is it really you, my love? Not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. Arpita. Well, we'll get into it. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Also forgive me, I am starting to feel the tiredness a little bit, but I will do my best. I will go ahead and say I'm closing free readings for tonight, but you are still welcome to donate. Even while free readings are closed. Love with me to end if you knew all I've done, the things I can undo. Man, you know. Waiting, if that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed. Sorry, I just love this song. Okay. Take it far away from here. Okay, I gotta turn the music down in my head so I can focus. So let's read your page. So here's the page for you, Arpita, in case you want to pause this in the future. For love everlasting, do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes it you. Okay, sorry. Okay, actually, let me take a drink of water. Waiting. For you. Da, 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 da. I love that song at the end. Yeah, oh my gosh, CJ, see, doesn't it, isn't this song so much better once you've like watched the whole thing? Isn't it so much better after like knowing all of the context? Like it just hits different. It just hits different. Okay, sorry Arpita, I was typing something in the Twitch chat, but now I'm gonna read your page, like I said. Yes, I haven't got some of your songs out of my head. Yeah! See, and also... Ooh, Arpita, I feel like this song, me and my husband's for your reading. But yeah, Jay, isn't it crazy how it isn't even an official musical yet? Isn't it crazy how it's not even official yet? But it feels like it should be at this point because that's how good it is. Okay, let's read your page. Again, turtle page. So Arpita, again, representing you in this connection. So the keywords are ancient soul, grounded, trusting, at home in the self. It is wonderful to be in the presence of a turtle personality. Like the beaver, the turtle has a strong relationship with the earth and water elements simultaneously. Earth and water elements. This helps to ground and connect them to the deeper truths of life, no matter where their travels lead them. Turtle energy is behind all great writers and storytellers as they collect life experiences under their shells for later use. The most potent turtle energy helps us close all the other books and begin to tell our own true tale. When in balance, peaceful, adventurous, and productive. When out of balance, slows down to a halt. To bring into balance, an adventure. That's funny. When it says to bring into balance an adventure, I immediately thought of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's silly. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I need to take another drink of water. My voice is getting tired. Okay. Wow, totally resonating with my personality. Yeah, okay, honestly, when I pulled this card, I immediately was like, this feels like Arpita. Because for some reason, I don't know why, when I've done readings for you, I remember how your energy feels, and I've always like, this makes sense. Like, the ancient soul, like, you feel... I guess you kind of remind me of myself a little bit. It's hard to explain how I feel your energy, because it's like a feeling. It's not like a, you know? But I think that kind of sums it up. Like, you have this, like, calmness, this grounded centerness. You have this, like, tranquility is another word I heard. Do I even know what that word means? I hope I used that word right. Anyways, like... But you're also strong. Like, I see you kind of flowing through. Like, you know how sometimes turtles on land are kind of slow? But then when they're in the water, they go really fast. Like, I feel like that definitely is you. Like, with certain situations, you flow really fast, but not everyone gets to see you like that, is what I'm seeing. And maybe this is a person who... you can show all of your sides. You could share all the parts of yourself with, which is a really beautiful thing. And I think it's kind of rare, honestly, to, like, have a person that you just share everything with. You know what I mean? Like, share all these different parts and aspects of yourself. And oftentimes it makes sense that our romantic partners see that. It could be friendships as well. I too love and use water and soiled. Oh my gosh, yeah, wow. It's literally you. You're literally the turtle. That's cool. But yeah, like... I wouldn't be surprised if you have more, like, open intuition or psychic abilities even if you don't realize it. Like, you might be way more connected to your intuition than you realize. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, within this connection, I feel like... Ooh. You bring a nice balance of water and earth energy to this connection. Times of being grounded and chill, but also times where it's time to flow forward, if that makes sense. And I feel like that, like I said, this person gets to see all these different aspects. Oh, I think they also see you when you're, like, outside of your shell, if that makes sense, which is very rare, because I see you kind of have, like, this protection around you. Perhaps, like, this is just, like, the different masks you may put on when around certain people, but I feel like this person, you guys really connect when you're vulnerable. Like, this person sees your ups and downs, and I think you probably see their ups and downs as well. don't know. You might also, creativity keeps coming up as well. So I don't know if that has to do with the connection, or that also just might be your energy. I don't know if you're like someone who does like to express yourself in creative outlets, like artist type stuff. That could be anything. That could be music, that could be drawing, that could be poetry, that could be writing, you know. Oh, and Ocean Eyes. I feel like when this person meets you, there's going to be an understanding between the two of you that will be relieving for both of you. I feel like, because like Ocean Eyes came on, and then I was thinking about the ocean, water. I think you guys are going to be able to go down to the depths with each other, if that makes sense. The highs and the lows. Or like the deep conversations. You guys might have a lot of deep conversations. And I feel like they really admire that about you. And I feel like also I see you kind of hiding in the depths of the water. So I feel like this person's almost going to be able to find and reach you in those ocean depths, if that makes sense. And I feel like you're going to feel really seen, and it's going to make you so happy, because I feel like you kind of feel misunderstood by a lot of people in this world. I feel like you might be a person that is misunderstood a lot by people, even people who are close to you. Which I can relate very much. Like I said, I feel like our energies are not like obviously different, but similar. Like I can relate to you. Creature made friends with time. But I feel like this person's just really gonna admire you. There might be a moment where your guys' eyes meet, and you're able to like have eye contact with each other, which I think, honestly, eye contact I think is a vulnerable thing. And I don't think that's just me having the autism and me struggling with eye contact. I do think sometimes like certain eye contact with people can be like a vulnerable thing between two people. Like it's like you're staring through each other. Does that make sense? And seeing each other. And it's more like it's the type of eye contact that's more than just like looking at a person. You know what I mean? But yeah. Let's read for their energy with the golden egg. Yeah, you hide yourself in the depths. I feel like, yeah, you almost maybe do that to protect yourself as well. But with this person, you'll be able to show these different parts of yourself with, and you'll be able to share it with this person without feeling judgment. Because I feel like this person also is quite, like, special in that way, like, unique, to where, like, they can understand. Like, there's no way they could judge you because, like, I think they're similar. Like, different but similar, you know? I mean, they got the golden egg card, and this is a spirit card in this deck, which is really interesting. So, yeah, let's read that page. I think I've gotten a reading with this card recently on stream before, but, I'm taking another sip of water real quick. Hold on. Eye contact is my first love language. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad it seems like this is resonating for you. Okay. I feel like even before I read the pages, I feel like this person's similar. Like, you know how I said this turtle, you kind of hide in your shell? I feel like they hide in this egg. So, like, they can understand you because they also do something similar, even though they're not a turtle, you know? Like, they also kind of have to hide themselves around this protective barrier, because for a lot of reasons, to, like, protect themselves, protect their energy, maybe people judge them a lot, or would, for certain things. So I feel like you guys can really connect to each other on such a deep level that's really beautiful, honestly. I think it's really beautiful. So here's the page. There's multiple pages for this one, so I'll show you in case you want to pause it in the future. Let me get my wings out of the way. Okay. So the keywords we have for the golden egg are message at the center of the heart, the unstruck sound. Within the golden egg lives a precious sound. Deep within that sound resides a message. The sound cannot be heard, nor the message discerned, until we retreat from the noise of modern-day life. The magical essence of the golden egg needs warmth, quiet, and time to unfold. No rushing, pushing, or grasping. Find a place of deep and restful ease, perhaps through yoga, nidra, or meditation. Hopefully I said that right. Nidra? If you do not yet have a meditation practice, take some time for introspection or contemplation. When the mind begins to settle and the breath is calm, ask the question that weighs heaviest on your heart, staying open to any response you hear. Engaging with the energy of the golden egg is an advanced practice. It requires becoming intimate with our very essence and comfortable with vulnerability. When a feeling of tenderness or gratitude arises from deep within you, know that you are well on your way. Your chest may swell like you are seeing an old friend that's been away for a long, long time. Listen to the message they've been waiting to tell you. Oh my gosh, also, literally, do you remember what I was saying about them being inside this egg? Look at this picture. It's them inside the egg. It's a person. Also, this is another love song. Another cute love song for you. So, the golden egg and the fourth chakra. The subtle essence of the golden egg is nestled deep within the center at the fourth chakra. This chakra, called Anahata, is the home of the self or soul. By bringing the mind into this center, we discover a portal to the most intimate and luminous space. It is said our inner guide sits there in deep meditation, waiting for us. Anahata translates as the unstruck sound. That's what you saw, yeah. Wow, okay, so if you couldn't tell from me reading all of that, I think this, like, literally what I've been saying, this person can match your energy with, like, your depthness, like, I feel like they can understand you, and also, like, it's possible, I don't know, maybe, like, both of you are into, like, spiritual stuff. That could be a big part of this connection as well, or just even vulnerability, like, you two can be very vulnerable with each other. This person, I think, brings that out of you. This person is able to bring you out of your shell. And I feel like this, like, the goldenness of this egg lights things up. I feel like it's like this person can light you up, which is really sweet. And they feel safe with you to come out of their own shell as well. So it's very sweet. They might also be like a very bright person. I don't know if that's visually. They could be extroverted. They could, I mean, they don't have to be. They might be introverted. But, like, I don't know. There's something about them, like, also being just, like, a bright person in some way. Perhaps that's just something people notice about them, is just, like, their brightness. And maybe a lot of people are drawn to them because they see this golden egg and they're like, ooh, look, a golden egg. And they're just, like, drawn to this. Whereas, like, you might be good, you might be able to hide better in the water. I mean, like, you see how, like, eye-catching this egg is. Like, they might just, oh, that could be another thing. They might just catch your eye. They might just be very beautiful to you, which they probably will, obviously, because, like, you know, you guys are partners. But I think you guys will find each other both very beautiful, both with your souls, but also, like, visually. I think there is, like, a lot of attraction here. Which is cute. So now with the Ten of Swords, this card's interesting because Ten of Swords is usually quite an intense energy. Let me find the page for this, but I think there's a unique interpretation for this Ten of Swords here. Okay, let me take another sip. Roller coasters, alive in darkness, to admit. Ooh, okay. Okay, so honestly, I feel like, so this is kind of what I was getting with some of these other songs as well, is that, like, your connection, I feel like you both, before this connection, might go through a lot with other people, maybe other romantic partners or even friends. I feel like you both will have been wounded. Like, you both, honestly, you both might be, like, at your low point, at your, like, limit with stuff when you meet each other or when this connection starts. Because the Ten of Swords, like, the imagery in the Rider's Waite tarot deck is, like, a man laying down with, like, swords in the back. And it's oftentimes, like, the lowest point you will reach. But the good news about that is that you only go up from there. Like, you hit rock bottom, so now the only way to go is up. And I think that's what this relationship is. I think for both of you, this relationship is healing for both of you, and this relationship happens after you both kind of hit some low points, and now it's like this connection is how you guys are both going upwards in your life, if that makes sense. Or one of the ways. With family too. Yeah, it could also be family. It could just be people in general in your life. And I think this also comes back to, like, you both understanding what it's like being misunderstood. You both can relate to that, and I feel like you guys, like, have similar wounds, if that makes sense, that, like, fit each other. Like, you guys have similar, I also just heard in my head abandonment wound. I don't know if, like, that's you or your person's energy, but, like, the way you guys have been hurt kind of, like, suits each other, if that makes sense, to where, like, when you guys are together, you're healing together in, like, a healthy way, you know, like, not necessarily, like, completing each other, but, like, being, like, two people that are together and going in healing. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh, and this song's playing, which this song's kind of heavy. Perhaps both of you have been very generous with people, or just given a lot of energy. One or both of you has just given a lot of energy to other people in your life without receiving much back in return. or even been hurt. Oh, that makes me sad. Because yeah, this song is just about a person who's just kind of willingly giving to someone who isn't good for them, if that makes sense. And that could be romantic, platonic, family, you know. Yeah, not feeling worth it. Yeah. So I'm sorry if, you know, you've gone through those things and anything else in the future. But just know that this connection will be very, very healing, and I feel like everything's really gonna feel worth it, I think. That's one of the feelings I think you're gonna be feeling with this person, is that things were worth it because you met them, because you're with them. So even like, not just with this relationship, but just in general, remember when you hit any low points, remember the only way to go is up. That's another message from Spirit, not just about this connection, but just in general. Remember that whenever you're feeling low, things will eventually go up again, okay? Everything goes in a cycle. You will not be feeling this low forever, you know? And the only way to go when you've hit the bottom is up. But yeah, I think that hopefully that gives you some hope. I think, like I said, you guys are really going to see each other, and that's a big thing about this connection that I'm seeing, is you guys see each other, which you both are very appreciative of, and it's going to feel so nice. It's going to make a lot of things feel worth it because, you know, I feel like you both have experienced quite a lot of loneliness because of these struggles that I kind of mentioned. Yeah, I am right now going through that low point. It's mentioned by Bus because of this. I came to understand. Aw, yeah, self-love is very important. I think that's another big thing here, is you both, I think, are probably also going to be at a point where, like I said, you guys have like learned to kind of love yourselves a bit and like be in a good space for this connection to be healthy and loving, you know? But yeah. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Arpita. I hope this resonated. And obviously, you know, it's a future reading, so, you know, just remember to take what I say with a grain of salt. It's possible things could change or be a little different than what I say, but, yeah, I hope this resonated. I hope you enjoyed. I'm wishing you the best in the future. This was honestly a really exciting love reading, so, yeah, thank you for coming by again and trusting me with this reading. I really appreciate it. But yeah. Okay. Significant partner. Yeah, I mean, this seems very significant. I mean, the fact that we got, like, the golden egg card, which is a special spiritual card, like, you know. And also the turtle card's also pretty, like, cool as well. Like, you know, like, this seems, yeah. But yeah. This seems pretty significant. But okay. So, unless anyone donates within, like, the next 5 minutes, I think we're gonna head towards ending stream. Let's see, I might raid someone, or I might just end stream since it's kind of late. We'll see. I really love this reading. It felt like a movie. Aww, well, that's good, Arpita. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for being here. Yeah, happy to do it for you. But yeah, I am tired and a little hungry, so I'm probably gonna maybe just end stream. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on 1 second. Okay. If anyone is donating for a reading, please tell me now before I end stream. Please let me know now if anyone's donating for a reading, for a last minute donation reading. I'll give like 3 minutes or something. Thank you so much, Moon. Your reading always felt like a breath of fresh air. It always feels so good and loved to be here. Aww. Oh, wait, that means so much, Arpita. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm so glad I create that type of space for you. That's really what I want with these streams as well, is to create a space for, like, a nice, loving, comforting space for people here, you know? So that means a lot. So thank you for saying that. I'm glad. And you're very welcome. Also, hello, Peachy. Hi. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, okay, so I'll give anyone a chance to do a donation reading if there's any last minute ones, but I think we're probably getting an end stream soon since I am kind of tired and a little hungry. I might raid someone on Twitch though. Mayhaps. Let's see who else is there. But just remember, I do stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, typically 2 to 3 times a week, so you can catch me possibly on Friday. I recommend following me on my Kofi for updates, because I'll let you guys know what days I'm streaming that week, but it's usually Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. And this heart in a headlock. Start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Half the time. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Peachy. I think I said that already, but I want to make sure I said it again. Ooh. We could raid this person. Hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I realized I was muted. Oops. I muted. Okay. Oh my gosh. Peachy, I was talking to you. So I did not make the model. It's actually a pre-made customizable one, just like my last model. But this one obviously has a lot more options, and it was a little more expensive, but it was so worth it. It definitely matches my vibes and what I've kind of envisioned for myself. I did actually add the wings and the hair clips. These are actually assets from like a different creator. But here's me in my full self. here's me. Isn't it cute? I know. Okay, one moment. Calm down, won't you get up off, get up off. I think we're gonna raid this person. 1 second. Because I'm trying to be better about raiding people after I end stream on Twitch. Okay. Sorry, okay. I'm making sure I got this. Got this already. But yeah, okay, it doesn't look like I don't think anyone else is donating, so we're probably gonna raid this person. Let's see. Alright, hold on, give me a second. I got this. But yeah, I recommend just staying for the raid just for a second, just to say hi, and then you can leave if you want. Or I guess you could leave right now, but, guys, that would make me look good, okay? if you guys stayed for a second to say hi to the person. But yeah. I will be live, possibly, Friday. I'll let you guys know over on my Kofi. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everyone who showed up today, who got a reading. I really appreciate the support and for all the compliments on my model. I'm very happy to be sharing this with you guys. So, all right, let me find. Okay. All right, yeah. Okay, thank you, PG. Let's say hi to this this lovely other tarot reader. All right, I'll see you guys. Yeah. All right, bye-bye. Okay, wait, actually, let's see. Oh, there's still a few seconds, okay. Day of all days. All right, bye, guys. I'll see you Friday, possibly, if not next week. Thank you guys for being here. Oh my gosh, okay. I gotta make sure. Okay, yeah. Hold on, the struggle. The struggle my computer's having. Okay, I'll see you guys. You can click right, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll do that now. I just want to make sure I'm also, like, there for the person. Okay, goodbye, guys. I'll see you later. Okay, sorry. All right, bye, guys.